Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings, salutations to those who are here and those who are not. Hello, PCAT, BMX. What's up, y'all? Hope you're all doing all right today. Hope everything is going well. Hope you guys had a good rest of your week. It looks like today, from what I can tell, nobody else is on at the moment. It's just me currently. So I don't know if Rav or Veg or Pia or Tivo or anybody else is going to be getting on later tonight. I'm not sure. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. That's all right. But for now, it looks like it's just me, and that's okay. And hello, Major. New Jersey Devil. Good to see you guys. Okay, let's just get right into it here. I have like nothing else really to say at the moment. Weekend's been kind of, or rather I should say the week. It's been okay. Nothing super out of the ordinary. It's been kind of a plain week, it seems like, which is kind of weird. Normally I have more interesting things to talk about. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure out something to talk about by the time the stream gets rolling here a little bit more, but for now, not much really to talk about. Just kind of gonna jump right in and just start playing. Go for it. Is it worth it to get BS6 now or wait for a sale? Maybe wait for Season 2. Say if you don't have it now, wait for Season 2. Season 2 is probably going to be the best place to pick it up because at least you can play all the other stuff. Or maybe closer towards Season 2 because that way you can do the Season 1 stuff if you really care about the Battle Pass. That's weird, PCAT. I thought you had the game already. I didn't know that you didn't have it. Fair enough, though. Understandable. Hello, Norse. Neptune. Good to see y'all. Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy. All right, hold on. Let me turn this down. Let me swap this over to the other PC real quick. Go back to my other playlist here. You didn't have a PC for 7 months. What the hell happened? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and I forgot, and if I did forget, I'm so sorry. I probably did forget. That's my ADHD ass. Oh my god. No, but legitimately, like what? Can you remind me what happened? I'm very sorry that you didn't have your PC for that long, though, man. That would drive me fucking insane. Hey, Uncle. What's up, dude? I need to use something here. I don't know what to use. What do I use? Sure, why not? We'll do that. Because I know I was leveling the M123K last weekend a little bit at the end. That is unfortunate for that guy. Your old CPU pump died. Wasn't worth getting it to replace it because all the parts were like 12 years old. You got restricted to using Twitch Mobile and you hated it and you don't think you ever mentioned it here? Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, shit, dude.
Hey, Nido!
Hey, Ice Shark, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 85. All these years, my dear friend. Hope you're doing well, Ice Shark. You forgot it's Friday? How did you forget it's Friday? What the heck, Kime? Oh, they're just hiding. I can hear that. Hello, Naked.
I need a fucking medic! Medic!
Oh, and what the fuck? What in the fuck? You just did drive. What just happened right there? What happened? What is that guy doing? I'm so confused. What the fuck was that? I am so confused, dude, as to what the fuck I just witnessed. That's crazy. Harbinger, what's up, dude? Everything has gotten hundreds of dollars more expensive. Oh, yeah, dude. No, like, we're in the worst timeline right now when it comes to PC building. There's no doubt about it. Like, it's awful right now. But yeah, like, if you got it all on New Year's Day, you got it pretty much, like, at some of the best times you could have gotten it at. Is still not great. Like, November of last year is probably, like, early November is where, like, I would say things were relatively normal. I'm saying normal, but, you know, they were better. So that's unfortunate, though. At least you got the parts now, so that's good. Hello, Fen. What's up, man? Jesus, dude. Hey, Buick. Howdy. What about the Twitch mobile app now? Sorry? You hope there's a place in hell for the devs that created that app. Is it that terrible? I mean, I guess as somebody who really doesn't use Twitch mobile, I have no room to really say, but I could see it being awful. Faster, faster! Hey, DNC. Still in there. Dude, he's up there. Please kill this guy.
Enemy contact in
My lord. People really do not want to clear corners. What's up, Wolf? Have you been feeling the difference between 1 milliseconds gray to gray to 0.03 or whatever it is on an OLED? I only noticed it specifically for ULMB. That's about it. How'd you know I was here? Easy, Wolfie. I always know that you're here. Are you, Wolfie? I can smell you. I'm out of ammo, basically. Down to basically the equivalent of at least one magazine. I found a claymore. How did I find a claymore in the middle of 3 teammates? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? I'm so confused, for fuck's sake. Sniper, what's up, man? Selective Claymore. I guess? Selective Claymore, motherfucker. Have I come across the bugs where mines blow up on infantry? No, not on infantry, unless you shoot them. But in terms of just, like, triggering on infantry, no. Please jump, please jump. Yeah, DDR4 prices have skyrocketed, too, because of, you know, how RAM shits is going.
I'm here.
Pretty awful, man. DDR3, do you say DDR3 is going up? More importantly, what places are still selling DDR3 besides, like, resellers on eBay? Legit thought that they stopped selling DDR3 years ago.
Frank, Frank! Oh, fuck, man down!
DDR3 is still being made and sold. That's crazy to me.
Hold that position. Nice headshot. Flank commit one. Fuck! Need a medic!
Thanks, AI. I love AI slop taking over the world and ruining my hobby. Feels bad, man. Hey, Geriatric, what's up, dude? You decided to bite the bullet and upgrade to a new CPU and RAM and motherboard a few days ago. That's a hefty bullet to bite. But I'm glad at least you bit the bullet now, because it's only going to get worse, as it seems to be projecting to get worse, so good on you for biting the bullet. And I'm sorry that bullet, anyone recently who has spent that much, is that expensive. You check the air, killed the recon, watch 3 teammates walk over 3 different mines and blow up almost at the same time. Weird. It is a weird bug. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I've never experienced that myself. Micro Center saved your ass with your build. Yeah, I can imagine so, especially if you have a local Micro Center. Like, that's going to be the big thing that's always going to save your ass. Combo deals are insane for Micro Center. And my rocket instantly disappeared. Did I get 2-tapped? I got 2-tapped, but was I that low, really? You spent $2K back in December to update your whole PC just to play this game. A lot of people did. Don't feel bad about that. I mean, I upgraded my rig to get ready for this game. I mean, I updated my entire, like, GPU, went from a 3090 to a 5090 for this fucking game at the same time, but also I'm a really big enthusiast, and I like latest hardware. Yeah, good on you for pulling the trigger at least on a combo deal. Your 5800X wasn't cutting it with your 57T, or your 5070 Ti. One would think that would still be pretty good, but obviously, yeah, you would be a little bit bottlenecked there. How's it going, Mythic? The MG on the Jeep hits hard. It sure does. Standard 5800X would not cut it for a 5070 Ti. Guess I'm more thinking of the 3D.
Frag out!
You upgraded to a 9800X 3D. Good upgrade. Top of the line CPU at the moment. You were going to wait for your tax return to get the build going, but then you saw China's New Year's Eve message, immediately put a list together, and went to Micro Center the next day. Well, it's going to hurt now, but at least you have what you need. So welcome back to the realm of PC gaming, PCAT. I'm glad you're back. Micro Center is also one of the only places that has a 3D filament that is not shipped. That's true. They do have a lot of 3D printing stuff. The one time that I went there, I was like, damn, they got a lot of 3D printing stuff here. Which is cool. Nothing but awful news for PC gamers. Yep. Yes, sir. I was looking the other day, chat, at a 4 terabyte NVMe drive, because I was like, okay, I know obviously, since, you know, they share DRAM chiplets, basically very similar. A 4 terabyte NVMe drive, which I have, a Gen 4 Acer 4 terabyte that I got how many years ago? 2-3 years ago? I got that for like near $200. A little bit less than that. Now, $500. It is currently at $500+, and I am just like, what the fuck, dude? An NVMe drive at $500. That is insane. Well, you take it easy, Sniper. I hope that you have a good day at work. Hopefully, they won't be working you to the bone too hard, man. Take it easy, sir. They're still gonna hide in that building in the back? You just want Intel to release new desktop CPUs? Well, that's not gonna be till the end of this year or the beginning of next year. And again, even then, we don't know what their performance is gonna be like, so hopefully it'll be better. As long as it's better than their last one, I think that's good. You know, Young, I haven't. Maybe I should get right on that. Hear about children thirsting for the mines. Maybe it should be me that thirsts for the RAM. Your 4 terabyte Lexar that you got in 2024 is now $650. Oh my god. Is it though, Ufta? I don't think that's a great price to pay. AI slot videos ruining my hobby. No thanks. $20 more and you get the 9850 X3D. I watched the reviews on the 9850 X3D, by the way. I am absolutely not impressed. It seems like, for the most part, at 1440p, it's not even worthwhile getting. Like, maybe in some games you can get, like, a 4% game. 4% in a game is... It's 4%, but, like, for the most part, there's no point buying it over a 9800 X3D. Even mechanical hard drives have stupid prices now. I haven't even looked at spinning rusts. How much are they at now? which is really unfortunate because probably soon I might have to get another spinning Rust for a media drive. Only positive stuff that you hear about AI is all the companies losing money on it. Fuck those guys. Agreed. 4 terabytes is closing in on 3. What do you mean 4 terabytes on a spinning Rust is at 300? What the fuck? That is absolutely deplorable. Okay, apparently I cannot hit him. Jump around the corner. Want us to stream our games? Yeah. The day they take away all of the hardware from me and make it so gaming is only related to a streaming services is the day that I stop playing video games. Legitimately. There are better hobbies I could find to well entertain myself and enjoy. I love gaming. Gaming has been a part of my life ever since I was a little kid, and it has brought me so many wonderful and great, amazing opportunities. But holy fuck, dude, it ain't worth it to have something that you love see just get shoved into the fucking dirt. Howdy, Kia.
Hello.
Kia, I was gonna ask, the other day I saw you were playing Code Vein 2, and I was surprised to see you playing that because of what you said the other day. Did you end up returning it?
No, that's what I was playing before I did this.
Oh, I didn't know you were playing Code Vein 2. Okay. Is it better, or is it worse?
It is equivalent.
Oh, wow.
Like, the first one was anime Dark Souls, and this one is anime Elden Ring.
Anime Elden Ring? Really?
Yeah, it's like literally they just copy and pasted Elden Ring into this game, and it's enough to where I'm enjoying it so far.
Interesting.
It's janky, it's very Japanese, but it's fun. Because instead of a horse, you get a motorcycle. And it is so janky, and I love it. You just like run over enemies over and over again. It's great.
That's funny.
It does run like shit though. Even on my setup, the frame gens are very noticeable, even with frame gen and DLA and everything.
Really? That's unfortunate to hear, actually.
It's mostly out in the open because it's trying to render way too much for, I'm guessing, the engine that they have, but indoors is fine, but outdoors it's rough.
Yeah. It's wild that getting into Warhammer 40k is now cheaper than PC gaming. Soon Magic the Gathering is going to be cheaper than PC gaming, brother. No, it's fine. Take 5 years to pull out my rifle. We're good. Well, I guess this was the round that I'm destined to lose, so. There's nothing wrong with putting the game down until Season 2. Nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people who are doing the same thing. I like the fact that they're smoking that. when golf ends up becoming cheaper. Oh my lord. I could actually see that too, legitimately. Somehow golf will end up being cheaper than PC gaming. That'd be unfortunate. I don't know. I'm like everyone else. Okay. I'm hoping that... gonna make a new squad here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm hoping that the AI bubble will fucking pop and it will just be gone. Like, I legitimately am just so sick of this shit. I'm so tired of the money circle that's going on with AI that has just been like ruining our lives. I just want it gone at this point. Let the bubble pop. Let them eat shit. Rip off the band-aid of our economy. Let's just get over it. You like that the newest Battle Pass path is basically a free weekly slot bunched together. I have not even been trying to do them. Like, I know that they put one out each day or each week or something, and I just haven't even bothered because I just don't fucking care. I think for me, I've gotten to the point where I'd rather just, like, finish the normal Battle Pass, do the stupid challenges they want me to do, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do other things that I don't want to do. I'll let them eat shit in the Claymore. We just ran over the Claymore because it didn't even activate. That's tight. That one's probably not going to activate either. Also tight. Yeah, that Claymore just didn't even trigger 3 times. Careful, there's a guy on the 2nd floor above me.
Yeah, I guess that's who killed Mythic.
Then NVIDIA will come crawling back to us. I mean, I think NVIDIA is going to be getting bailed out by a bunch of other things, whatever happens to them. And still didn't get cleared. If any other memory companies like Crucial try to come back to the consumer base, though, I am not going to forget. I'll tell you what. The day that Crucial comes back to the consumer space, or Micron, I should say, Micron decides to come back to the consumer space for memory, I ain't forgetting. I will completely ignore Micron, because they can fuck off. This is the most scumbag corporate move I've ever seen from a company, being like, oh, we see too much money being made in enterprise grade, so go fuck yourselves, bye. Well, I'll treat them the same if they come back. Like, trying to hold 5 different angles. One killed me on the cross. He's crossing to my body.
Yep.
He's on my body now. What Microsoft thinks gaming is to blame for their decline is so funny.
Tech is on its way back.
Wasn't there a thing recently I read today? I think, where it's like there was an article saying that Microsoft is trying to get away now from AI in Windows 11 because they want to regain good faith. I had a good laugh at that. I'm like, yeah, dude. That's not happening. You and I both know that's not happening. both ways. One, you're totally not taking AI shit out of there. You're gonna add more. That's a lie. Number two, you're not gonna get good faith back. You've done so much irreparable damage that I legitimately don't see you recovering. Microsoft is down 32% on hardware sales this year. Not surprising. I love it when my rocket just gets random deviation. That's my favorite.
Contact troops sighted!
Hello, Renshika. Bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Forced the tank back. An ass shot at him and then he instantly panicked, but yeah, if my team's not gonna push, there's no point in pushing. Oh my god, my team is just not moving! Move, people, come on, please! I saw him right at the last second. They tried forcing Copilot on us, and all the other users was like, nah, here's the instructions to remove that shit, and I'm always grateful for the people who do that. Howdy, Rev.
Hey.
They are the people that keep the fucking lifeblood of Microsoft slop in check. Lord knows I use a lot of that stuff that people have done, especially for Windows 10, but that was one of the main reasons I went back to Windows 10 after trying Windows 11. Not only was Windows 11 giving me problems on 24H2 when it initially came out, but going back to Windows 10, like, yeah, I've lost, what, 5% of performance, but I don't give a shit. I'm at the point now where I just don't fucking care, dude. People are like, oh no, you're losing 5% performance. And I'm like, oh no, I don't care.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Some games run a lot better on Windows 11. That's great. I still don't care. I've just experienced too much negativity that I can't be arsed anymore. Give me XP back. Dude, give me Windows 7. I've said it many times before. If Windows 7 somehow kept its updates going through the modern day and age, I'd still be on Windows 7.
It's a good thing he got his one infantry kill, because what if he died to the tank?
Yeah, dude. Would have been awful and horrible. Oh, come on, give me the registry game. Two there, Kia, two. One's prone with the block. Nice, he said. Cool that you still have your 7 drive. However, it's only good for like playing retro stuff at this point, or using programs that only ran on 7. Outside of that, there's not much really big use out of it. You get railed by a claymore.
It was around the corner. I saw it. I ran away, and then outside here, I died to it.
How did I not register on that guy? More importantly, I need to look and see. Did I unlock penetration rounds yet? I did. Maybe that'll help me a little bit more. Got suppressor finally. Green laser as well. That's good. Ooh. Yes. Oh, my ADS speed's gonna go up though. Shit. Is it? Oh, wait. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. A lot of people say that 7 was the last good one. Even 10 was bad. It baked in telemetry from the start. 10 was bad. It still is bad. If we're comparing it to Windows 7, yes. However, if we're comparing 10 to 11, it makes 10 look like the fucking Mona Lisa. Got one in that tank, yeah. 2.
Said he's 2 reppers though.
The entire loadout I'm using, but no suppressors. So going back to what I was just using.
Medic!
You liked 8.1 with the shell installed. It wasn't bad. There's 2 in the corner here. 3 now inside.
Need a medic!
Not a Resident Evil stream. I know, sorry. That'll be next week. I talked about it, Rambo. I'll probably end up doing Resident Evil 3.
Why do I see 2 people mortaring in the alleyway?
I don't know, they're just big mortar fans. Our team hasn't been pushing like this whole round. Like, they were all just gathered up in a corner waiting. So it's not surprised that they gave them room for mortars.
I got you!
It's up on the corner store, like across.
Which corner store?
Like towards that A alley to the right. Like when you're looking towards
See it?
the buses.
Yeah. One's down low as well.
Yeah. They're pushing up already.
Hey, Nido!
Yeah, one, too close.
Yo, Great Deceiver, what's up, man? I didn't get it registered. Thank you, Deceiver. Appreciate it, man, for the prime. Welcome. That's still how old you are. You can't handle the menu from 8, 10, and 11. There's nothing wrong with, like, using a shell option. I did it for many years on Windows 8. That's right. I used 8 and 8.1 at some points in my life. 8.1, in all honesty, it wasn't amazing, but it was basically just like a modified version of 7 as well. Base 8 was basically not good, but 8.1, not bad? Excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate that, though, Deceiver. Thank you, dude.
They're still... Oh.
Still hiding in the fucking corner. 8 was made for mobile devices. Here, let me swap off this because Major wants to go back to literally what I was just doing. But yeah, you're right, Waldo. It was.
Need a medic!
I'd still go back to 7, though, if I could. Like, if you told me it was 7 versus 8, I'd still probably go back to 7. And technically true on the mobile devices thing for 8, but I don't remember a whole lot of mobile devices outside of, like, early tablets that were supposed to be running that, or, like, Chromebooks. Chrome-style notebooks, not full-on, like, Chrome OS, but you know what I mean. Netbooks, I should say, excuse me.
Frag out!
Yeah, early touchscreen laptops. Windows 8, the tile bathroom of operating systems. And today we still have tiles. Like, even in Windows 10, they had replaced most of the start menu stuff with tiles. Which I'm still not a fan of, but luckily you can resize them to basically just be icons. So that's what I do, at least. Maybe a hot take, but you never liked the Vista Windows 7 era transparency. You were always a fan of classic Windows 98 style start menu in Explorer. I don't think that's a hot take. Not at all. What's more hilarious to me is that Apple apparently recently started doing the copying of Arrow all these years later. They're like, oh, look, it's our new transparent glass thing. It's like, what do you mean? That's just Arrow. We've literally had that for years, Apple. What are you talking about? Liquid ass. Apple is great at coming out with something new that's been around for years. No, that's definitely true. What was once old is new again. Your first Windows was 3.1, and it got better until Vista, it's been different levels of annoying ever since. Mine was still first Windows 95. I got to experience some early levels of DOS, like right on the transitioning between like DOS to 95. But yeah, like 95 was probably one of my first big major operating systems outside of something like Apple IIs. I remember when I was in, or was I kindergarten or preschool? Probably both. I remember fucking around with Apple IIs that they had. That's actually where I first played Oregon Trail. And I first learned about dysentery. Okay, so they have someone covering him. The French. Also, I thought I put the suppressor back on, but apparently I did not. Oh, I did. It just didn't update. DOS games were fun. Oh no, trust me, I remember like some of my earliest gaming memories are from DOS games. There's some decent DOS games, but they're all like, even by today's standards, you have good games and shit games. There were some shitty DOS games that I remember, man.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
pushing us right now? Why? Two in them. Dead. Two in the corner store in the back. So did I just have none of my shots register on that guy? And he just one frames me because he's a controller player? I'm so confused. I like, how did none of my shots reg on that guy? Oh, I see. As a Labs player, do you have anything, or do you have any good news for Season 2? You do realize that I can't tell you that, right? Get off of that. Left.
Just taking up top.
Okay. And they all spawned and reviving. Breathe if new things are coming to Battlefield. Breathe, he says. Who likes breathing? Think I got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, Nido!
How's it going, Artie? This sub is false. Good. Glad it's false again. We'll still appreciate it, though. Thank you for your 81, even though it is false. Careful, he knows where... This round, these past two rounds have been rough, man. Maybe I just can't do anything with this gun. Like, I was hoping M123K would be okay, but maybe I'm just cursed again by how LMGs are. Something that seems interesting is actually just shit. One in him in his ass. Good lord. You hope Season 2 is fun? You rarely play this game currently? It's the case for a lot of people. Apparently that's what people have been telling me. They're like, oh yeah, dude, I haven't played this game in a while. I'm waiting for Season 2. And I don't blame you. It's around the corner. How's it going, Drake?
Need the medic! Got a med kit. Who needs it?
You haven't played since December. Yeah, there you go. And of course he's back.
I think this is tank, not the IFP.
I mean, I've said the same thing. Like, for the most part, chat, why do you think I haven't been streaming as much recently? One, I've been, like, taking more time for myself, not only for my mental health, because that's been helping me a lot. But if I were to play this game every day, I would be losing my fucking mind. So the only time this game has been really, like, truly enjoyable for me is on weekends, because I get to play with my friends. Oh, he's watching the angle. But yeah, so I mean, I apologize again that the streams haven't been happening as frequently, but it's been good for me. It really has been. I'm hoping to get back into more streaming once more single-player games start rolling throughout the year. Like, once they start actively picking up, I should be back to streaming again on Mondays, along with Wednesdays and whatnot. But yeah, Battlefield is going to probably stay my weekend game. Have I tried the new Dark-type classes? I have. I have both of them at level 30. They're both fun. Arbites is great. Hive Scum's great. They're fantastic.
Two of them running this.
Yeah, I got people in my alley as well.
Still running around over here.
You still play regularly on weekdays. You hope they fix dying around corners. I don't know if they ever will, man. I'm hopeful too, but currently, from all the patches we've seen, especially over the release of this game, it feels like it's only getting worse, and I hate that it is. I want it to get better, but yeah, currently the netcode in this game is not good. Not great. Probably been like my #1 fucking complaint in this game is I feel like I just get killed and spotted by everything around every corner. A lot of people over there. Hey, Kuthrash, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, Kuthrash. It's nice to see you, man. Your memory's failing you, but I don't remember if you did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So I have. I've played through that game multiple times. However, I've not streamed it. I have not streamed that game simply because it's one of those games that is, admittedly, can be slow. And I also feel like I'd be doing a lot of the side stuff and wasting a lot of people's time, because I know that some people probably get annoyed with me because I get so easily distracted by things. Even like with Ghost of Yotei, I was doing the same thing, which I need to come back and finish, by the way. But yeah, I've never actually streamed Red Dead 2. However, Red Dead 2 is legitimately one of my favorite games. Has the Red Dead Redemption 2 community solved that Easter egg yet? There was an Easter egg? You got completely sucked into the Otay playthrough. I'll have to start streaming it some more, man. Like, I really do want to come back, but ever since I got my 1440p monitor, one of the things that's been stopping me is just lacking the equipment that I need. I'd love to upgrade my console capture card to something that can support HDMI 2.1, and I need to just update my my HDMI switch and audio extractor to HDMI 2.1. And that's money. I'm gonna chill for a minute and see if that tank will push. Thanks, Dad. What the fuck are those two guys doing, man? Careful, Kia. Like, I haven't been pushing because not only the tank was there, but I've just been getting beamed by those two guys who keep going and hiding at the very end.
Yeah, let's try to see if I can do a
He's
better
literally
spot.
cookie monstering me right now, dude.
I got that one.
Oh my god. It's an Easter egg about spiders. The Gavin Easter eggs? Gavin! I thought people already determined that the Gavin thing was just like something that was never really truly going to be solved. But yeah, I do want to come back to Yotei though, chat. I think I am going to come back to it. It's still on my list of things to finish. I just need to get the things I need to finish it. I could probably get away with some things, like neglecting equipment-wise. I probably don't have to fully upgrade my capture card. HDMI 2.1, but yeah. Hey, Horror, what's up, man? Happy Friday to you too, bud. You hope Beast of Reincarnation is a good game. You hope to play the heavy. Maybe I have? Tank's going to E.
Still one on A.
Yeah, that's like their whole team going to
Oops.
E right now. Someone found at a certain time on certain electrical posts a metal spider web and a feather will show up. For an hour, all sorts of hours of the night. The electrical post will have a symbol shown on the map. It points to different symbols that have spiderweb posts. Yo, what the fuck? That is so arbitrary and so Rockstar. That is a weird
That medic is just standing at the back of that tank like he's repairing
Easter egg.
it. That was
Very
very
cool,
useful
though.
of him.
I thought your current capture card has HDMI 2.1. Okay, so my PC capture
Like one of those
card.
things, like they won't notice I'm not doing my job if I just blend in.
My
Hey,
PC
give
capture
your
card,
little brother
internal,
the unplugged controller.
is HDMI 2.1. However, that can't be split
He's
to my
recharging the
consoles.
tank.
I have two separate ones, specifically for consoles and for PC streaming.
He ran to the other side to see.
Yep.
It was only discovered until now. Again, that's really cool, in my opinion. I think that's dope.
He got C4, it's fine. Oh, that's more.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I hope they solve it. It's okay. Maybe my hopium copium will have it so we'll get a Red Dead Redemption 3 in like 15 years, you know? That'd be pretty sick. Hopefully it's not 15 years though.
Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
BF6, where's your phantom dog tag? So I don't know how to feel about the phantom stuff. I think ever since BF4, I've kind of just like been over the phantom program stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
That's been happening a lot this round.
I've encountered like 3 or 4 different guys who've just been like playing Fortnite.
Yeah, but like controller LMGs behind a wall and they just sit there. In like the most random fucking spots.
Not from behind? From our main? Bottom?
Dude, he's like,
They took it too far. It's just, I don't know. It seems so... Maybe I'm just not the Easter egg type of guy. I get that people like solving mysteries, and that's really cool. But some of the stuff seems a little too just like extravagant of being like, oh man, you really need to find like the spectrograph of this Morse code, which then does something else and then leads you to something elsewhere. And it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. I prefer it when the Easter eggs are a little easier to follow when you yourself can solve it without having to rely on others in a community group or in a think tank to solve it. You know what I mean? I think that makes it a little more fun and interesting.
Hold the objective. Here's some ammo for you.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Then you and I are definitely in the same wavelength here. 2042 is kind of fun to solve. I didn't even do any of the 2042 stuff. Because you remember at the end, when they had the Phantom program gun that came out in 2042, and you had to, like, solve it to go into that room and get it? I just cheesed it like everyone else did. I went into a Portal server, and I fucking cheesed it. I don't give a shit. I was like, you know what? I want to use a gun. I don't care. I'm so 3D spotted. That being said, though, it was a lot of fun. I did enjoy the gun that they gave out in 2042. But would I have only done it for the Phantom program? Probably not. I didn't even do the one in Battlefield 5. Was it 1? Shit, which one did I not do? I don't even think I did BF1s either. You've helped solve some of the steps for the Phantom program, and even you cheesed getting the gun? Yeah, because, like, it's the path of least resistance. 2042 was already a slog. I didn't want to keep playing it. I just wanted to get the gun and find some new enjoyment without having to go through hoops. But again, that's me. I know that a lot of people really love going through hoops and solving mysteries and feeling a sense of pride and accomplishment. To quote EA here. But it wasn't for me, man. Wasn't for me. Reminds you of the Arkham City Easter egg? I don't even know that one. Can't even remember the Arkham City Easter egg. Rav, I sent a thing.
Okay.
You lost your faith with the Phantom bow. Wasted so much time in dog tags and the new map just to get the bow on the spot. I do agree that was kind of a little bit of a slap in the face. Alrighty. Do I keep struggling with this gun? I might as well at this point. Hey, Faint, what's up, dude? Nice ball set. What do you mean? What do you mean, TiVo? If you're gonna get it right, you gotta say nice cock. Oh, my gun? Okay, well. I'll take the compliment either way. Nice cock. Poison arrows and spamming them in Metro. Fun times. I'm so glad I never really played Metro in BF4. Imagine it was very much the same thing in Locker a lot of the times in the later times Lockers popped up, but yeah. That's with the traffic jam. What? Get out of the way, fuckers.
Why am I on fire?
Why are you on fire? He's heating up.
If I'm on fire, you should be on fire.
What is this, like reverse? If you're cold, he's cold. If I'm on fire, you should be burning too. Oh, right over the top of that chopper.
Dude.
Metro was worse in BF4. No, I don't think there's any disagreement there. I would probably agree with that sentiment. And chopper.
Where are those tanks running off to?
I don't know. Where is he going?
To E?
I don't know, but the chopper's coming back and beaming me.
I need a medic!
We did all the stupid things when it was pretty much at the end of the game for you and your friends. I can understand that too, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Tank still over here?
Yep.
One in him. Distract him if I can. If I can get an ass shot. Oh, he's more interested in you. Okay, second one in him.
So my ass shot was 245.
You're just waiting for DICE to add a bipod cosmetic for your knife? Well, they technically did that already for one of the guns in the shop. It's for the cord. The cord has that little, like, box cutter knife grip thing. Yeah, bipod knife, like, again, would be pretty sick. Top of construction. These two up there.
Hostile AT!
Shoot the fucking fences, man.
Attack that target!
The fences. Swing for the fences.
Contact! Enemy tank!
The cord, gross. As somebody who just finished getting the cord to tier 50, I don't know, like, I don't hate it as much as I used to, but I definitely don't love it. It's still way better than the AK-205.
Need a medic!
AK-205 is still easily, like, not fun. For me, at least.
I'm fucking hit!
After all, the 205 is basically just a shittier cord. AK-205 gets better with the suppressor and the headshot ammo. People have been telling me it gets better with synthetic, but even with synthetic, I still feel like it's not great. I don't know. There was a Battlefield survey that came out today, and you're not sure your answers are very nice. I'm going to be real with you here. There's no point in trying to hide your feelings when it comes to a survey, because that's what they want. They ask you a question, you give your honest answer. If you sugarcoat things, you're not doing them any favors. You're just reaffirming bad behaviors that you don't like. The worst thing you can do, especially, is to, like, give a shitty feedback. So even if you weren't nice, good. As long as you weren't like going out of your way to be like, oh, a so-and-so dev, I hate so-and-so dev of this person, blah, 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 blah. Why am I shitting out? I think I'm moving and I'm like kicking up mud everywhere I go. As long as you weren't doing that, but you're giving like constructive criticism of what you don't like, and being like, yeah, like, for example, when they give like surveys for stuff, I could be like, oh, you know, 3D spotting is awful because of this, this, and this. Be honest. There's no point in sugarcoating it, really. Dev harassment is always fucking awful and terrible, and no one should do that, because if you do, you're a scumbag. But giving constructive criticisms of what you like and don't like in a game back and relaying that when it comes to the actual game development, that's good. That's very good. Not cool enough to get surveys. Do you want to be cool enough to take a survey? But yeah, long story short, don't be afraid with your answers. You're good. But you are right. The game has been running really well. All things considered, I would argue that the performance has gotten somewhat worse, but the game still runs pretty damn well. Congratulations, ICA. You already were. AA going wide right to E. Is somebody riding him as well? He's one shot. He's dead. IFE out that way too. Mythic, I could use some ammo. Mythic.
Contact enemy infantry.
You really hope that they fix the team balance and matchmaking in Season 2. I would love to see that as well. Ichiro, I really would. Thank you, Mythic. Oh, well, I found it, and then you picked it up. I will wait. Thank you. But unfortunately, I get this feeling it's probably not going to be fixed the way you would like it to. In that regard of what I hope in terms of, like, balance and matchmaking, I really hope they stop trying to spin up new servers when the population gets a little lower in certain regions. Just fill the servers. People want to play against people. Like, it shouldn't force 48 people into a server and then fill it with bots. Like, that's just bad. Fill up the server entirely, move on to the next one. Fill up that server entirely, move on to the next one. And if that one's low, at least you know you're in a server that is low pop. You're not questioning why you're getting bots. There's two over there. My Kia. I tagged one on the AA. Very good.
I killed that guy further towards like A with the recon just on the hill over there.
But you love bots, do you though? Oh my god. Could be a sniper out towards these hills over here, unless somebody killed him.
I got one guy pushing up, but that's not the guy who's killing me.
I love human bots. I would agree with that sentiment. I like it when the bots are like human. You know, give me the walks of life of the people who are new to a game. That's fun. Is that from construction, I'm assuming? For the hill?
No, it's the hill. There.
Tried pinging it, Kia? I don't know if that... No, it went on the roof. Fuck.
Sorry.
Add back the switch team options. I don't know if I want to switch team option back.
Stood.
If you asked me a couple years ago, I'd agree with you. But now? Now I'm not so sure. And the only reason I say that is because modern gamers don't like it when they lose. They don't like it when they lose, and then because of that, they'll just spam switch team to the winning side over and over and over and over and over again.
Coming over.
Got him. Nice.
I don't want him.
Got out.
Got the one guy who bailed. The second guy's dead. Whatever they did for Battlefield 5 team balance and matchmaking worked, in your opinion? I would probably agree with that sentiment too, yeah. I think Battlefield 5's was okay by comparison to what we've had in recent years. Did BF5 have a switch team button? I don't think so. I think we asked this question before. They removed it in Battlefield 1, didn't they? Because there was no switch team button in 5 from what I can recall. Yeah, I think it was removed in 5. At least that sounds right to me. Silhouetting a dude. Give gun bench. Depends on what you mean by gun bench. Is it really going to be better than the point system we have now?
Spotted enemy vehicle!
So you can remove the EOTech, the donut of death, off the EOTech? Okay, no, I would agree with that, but that's just more along the lines of reticle customization. I do think there needs to be more reticle customization. I think changing of the color is a step in the right direction. But changing, like, thickness, glow, even, like, separate custom colors per scope is also a good thing, too. Like, that's the stuff I want. Or hell, even allow me to design, like, my own custom reticle. Let me bring back just, like, 2 fucking lines, you know what I mean? 2 black lines, thin black lines for a sniper rifle, and I'll be a happy boy. I thought I had my gun out. I did not. Welcome back, DNC. You want your Cobra back? Yeah, again, bring back things that are old scopes or allow you to make your own. I'm not saying, like, go full Call of Duty level and being like, you know, smiley faces or whatever the fuck custom ones they added later, like a soy jack guy pointing, like having that be your custom scope. Don't do that. I still on the backside, Kia. Right, like right over here.
There's spare ammo here.
Got one.
That was him. That was the guy. Just add in basic shapes that you can make your own and have like a limitation. BF3 8X was so clean. 1903 8X was so clean, dude. That's what, it was literally 2 lines. That's why I loved it. It was just 2 lines and it was clean and I could see everything I wanted to and it was thin. It was great. Another thing I want back is ADS FOV scaling too. Like, we still have it in the code, but it doesn't actually do anything. So I'd like to see proper ADS FOV scaling brought back at some point. You missed the Martini Henry. Sniper on the right. Oh.
The tank is pinning us down for some reason.
I'm hit.
Road to Vostok is coming out in early access in April.
Fuck. Medic.
You miss it mostly for the sound it made. I call it the assist sound, or the assist counts as kill cannon because you tag him, get a 75, and then you'd swap to the pistol and usually get the kill with the pistol. Majority of the time, if you didn't land the headshot.
Sniper contact.
What's You're finding out that throwing knives can't one-shot? Really? I thought they could one-shot. I did not know that either. More you know. More you know. Also, this gun is really fucking annoying me right now. My assists are so high with this thing. I feel like I should be getting way more kills, but instead I'm just getting assists. And it's getting kind of frustrating. I'd like to spawn on Mythic if I can. That'd be fantastic. At least I could get a shot on the tank, but... Tank's coming. Got one of them. Popped DPS. Got behind us.
Stay with me.
You're out of that tank? Oh, nope, I got it. Thank you.
The rock close there. Need to back it up. Welcome back, Artie. Must have been 3D spotted. Where's our team? I guess we're the only people here. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Is Battlefront 2 worth picking up for $4? For $4, yeah, not a bad deal.
That A is one.
also being sniped from God
got
knows
out and
fucking
died.
where. Oh, good, he's right here.
Need a medic!
Front in the woods. Sniper.
Got you.
They really have a lot of people just chilling back here, man. Kinda just like done with that flag, in all honesty. Feels like we're the only ones fucking pushing that damn thing. LMGs in this game are trash. Hard disagree, Sacrificial. I think LMGs in this
What
game
did I do?
are really fucking good. I don't know, dude. Personally, I think LMGs in this game are trash. SMGs are really good. The only LMG that is good is probably the DSR because it's not an LMG, it's an AR. Try the SCW. SCW is going to be the SMG that will absolutely destroy fucking everything, dude. No shit. You both like and dislike auto-hiding taskbar? Oh, I do it all the time. I've had auto-hiding taskbar for years, so it's never a problem. At least for me. But no, I can understand that, Sacrificial. I mean, you're always gonna vibe with certain guns. SMGs probably just don't vibe with you as much, and I would probably agree with that in some ways. Okay, Boomer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just don't really feel like using the M123K anymore. Like, it is... I got so many assists that round that I got, like, no kills. I'm so disappointed. Or PK. I think I'm going to try finishing off SL9, maybe. M250 is good. Definitely is better fall-off range, that's for sure. Yeah, it's the DRS. That's the one you're thinking of, Sacrificial. The DRS IAR. Could be washed. Could be that you're washed. Where Transpo live? It was flying wide left. If you could permanently remove one type of weapon from all shooters, what would it be? Sniper, revolver, AR, SMG, LMG, that sort of thing? I don't know if I would remove specifically one archetype. I feel like there are certain guns from each category I would remove, but I'm not sure about an archetype. I guess if you really, like, forced me to pick an archetype to probably remove from the game, I would probably say... You know what? I'm gonna say something might be controversial. Remove shotguns. I would say keep everything else, remove shotguns. Got one on the IFE on the left.
Yeah,
Backing
it doesn't
up.
matter. He has a repper.
Of course, it went wide on the last one. Fucking hell. Well, why ARs would you want removed? Like, I get it that you think they're basic, but I don't know. They're kind of fundamental. The only reason I would say shotguns is because I find them to be more frustrating than anything else. At least with a sniper rifle. Or rather, let me back up my way of thinking here, right? If you said that all shotguns would be only able to use slugs, I'd be like, okay, then maybe let's rethink that question. But if we're talking about just buckshot only and not using slugs, that's why I would vote to remove them. Because at least with slugs, I feel like you have to put some effort into aiming your weapon. With buckshot, you could just fucking hit a guy's pinky toe and sometimes you'll like do 100 or you'll do nothing. And boy howdy, when you get hit in the pinky toe and it does 100, it is frustrating as fuck. Because it doesn't really feel justified or fair or fun. Again, I said this is a hot take. You don't have to agree with my hot take. I don't expect people to agree with my hot take. Tell that to Achilles. Oh wait, he's dead. How's it going, Chuck? Get rid of that. That's gonna be like a death trap for me at some point. Of course the tank shows up like right as I fucking jump down, man.
I'm here. Come on.
Agree shotguns are a bitch guns, but at least they're very situational in BF6. Yeah, they can be situational, you are right. And I guess that's for me where my bias comes from too, Sacrificial Right, is like sniping in, or shotgun sniping in BF4 and BF3 and BC2 is what made it feel really fun for me with shotguns. It's a running key over that general direction.
Dude.
Tank's there though, and I'm out of rockets, so.
Oh yeah, he knows.
I need a medic. Stay with me.
On the roof of that
Yeah.
warehouse.
Yeah. There's also one close in the bollard still across, like, prone here. Unless somebody killed him at the E-box.
Yeah, that guy's dead. I think Neptune got
No,
him.
he's dead. He's dead.
Guy jumped down though. Saw parachute.
Where did he jump down? Left, right?
Looked like left.
I have no idea. He's probably... There's a bunch on A. I'll tell you that. There's a couple on the roof. One's low. In the next game, or the game that had the Neosted, the Neosted was fun in BC2, but the Neosted, you could obviously, like, quick switch. That was one of the things in BC2 that made slugs so good, was quick switching.
Right in the face.
One's crossing far right.
Yeah, most of them already just got all the way down to B.
Contact! Enemy!
All right, I'm out of rockets.
They had a beacon up there, but they're still up on the roof at A.
You feel like an X-Files conspiracy theorist when you say the 870 had 12x at some point. I don't think it had 12x. I think it only went to 8, but I could be wrong. Did it go to 12x? Actually, no. I think it went up to like 40. Couldn't you strap a 40x on that fucking thing, or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong too, but then again, yeah, like, it's one of those things that you just can't remember because it's been so many years since I played that game. It never had one. The 6x and the same reticle as Sniper's 8x. Yeah. Oh, right, I'm thinking of BF4. Sorry. Thinking of BF4. I mostly remember 8x, though, I think. But if it was just 6, that is something. Did you know the mare's leg had a 40x? Well, yeah, that's the mare's leg. That's a sidearm I kind of wish I had used more in BF4. But it just wasn't as good as the Magnum. Need more funny and meme guns. Fuck it, bring back the Calibri, dude. Hell, bring back the Liberator. Let's do it. Oh my god.
I'm hit!
Two by the AA.
Medic!
Bring back to BF4. No, we're not. We are, in fact, not. I choose not to. And the chopper shows up and just fucking smokes us. Oh no, I can't forget USAS frag rounds. USAS frag rounds was definitely, definitely something. Bring back the blue fire from Hardline while we're at it. I'm okay with that. That'd be a good quality of life feature, at least to know it's friendly. I'm okay with that.
Crack away!
Where is this guy? I know he's up here somewhere. It's just prone at the top, maybe? M26 mass and dart. Why could I see that being added later for like assault specifically? Honestly, they should just bring back the mass for assault and get rid of double primary, but make it so at least the mass is like way more limited rounds. That'd be a good way to kind of balance it. What's up, Papio? Thank you, Mythic. Well, that's a few right there.
Why were there like 6 of them?
I don't know.
In
There's
that
still
one spot.
There's still more. One guy swung wide. Oh, that guy just like slid out of there, dude. What the fuck?
God.
No, like he got revived and like shoved his body out, like sliding far. Got those two, Kim, but there's a tank like right over here.
Fucking 3 vehicles and 2 guys showed up.
Well, that tank's dead. Just put the Rorsch back and call it a day.
Okay, 3 more down there. What?
Yeah. And out wide. Way out wide left. Watch it. They technically do have the Rorsch in the game. It's just that weird, like, Hammer of Dawn shoulder-mounted cannon thing, which is weird.
Chopper's almost done.
Got enemy in sight.
Is this an East Coast server? Why is it so laggy? Yes, it is East Coast. The optic on that thing is so bad. No disagreement from me. I think the optic on that Rorsch gun thing is absolutely terrible. 100%. Big and boxy. Generally just kind of confusing.
Enemy contacted my AO.
Back of the flag. The Rorsch would suck in this game because all snipers shoot so fast and have no bullet drop. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it would suck, but it would compete. At least it'd be another option. I don't know if it'd be, like, amazing, but it'd be interesting to play with still. Eric, welcome back. My dear boy, for 49. I love how you said good morning and this fine evening. It's great.
Oh,
I'm doing well, my dear friend Eric. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, evening, wherever you are. Even though I know where you are, technically. That tank is getting mega wrecked, and I'm like trying to put my last round into him, and then the IFD shows up. But thank you, Eric. Love you, buddy. Oh no! Got an ass shot in that tank. You don't think more optics on vehicles would be game breaking? No, I don't think it would be. However, I don't know if I want tanks necessarily to get like zoom optics per se, but like different reticles, that's fine. Do you really want tanks to be sitting back even more than they already are with like larger reticles and zoom magnifications just sitting on hills? Like this map is so prudent. Especially on Firestorm, with people sitting up on that fucking thing. Not Zoom, but maybe Thermal. I don't even think Thermal should come back. Thermal was already on the secondary. We don't need it on the primary. It came back in 2042 as well, and it was all people used because you could still see people through Thermal. Way too easy. I think as I just get older, I'm more grouchy, and I just want people to use their eyes more. Instead of relying on things like Thermal. Like, yeah, is it realistic in a sense? Sure, but in terms of gameplay balance, it kind of can disrupt the dynamic a bit. At least to me. The old-fashioned way. Use your eye holes, the old-fashioned way.
Extra med supply.
Two down there. They got a fake reload game? Maybe if vehicle guns didn't kill so damn quick. I agree with that sentiment. Like, if the time to kill was maybe a little bit slower on the top guns, I could justify that. Thermal would definitely be a little bit easier to justify. Shares the same TTK as the Mounteds. Yes, and even they kill too fast, in my opinion. They could use for a little bit of turning that shit down. Just my opinion, though. Two in the back left.
Anti-tank!
You say leave them, but the MGs on tank should be adjusted differently. No, I think that's fair. Absolutely think that's fair. Mounteds definitely should probably have a little bit more of a priority because of the risk reward, because you're sitting stationary. However, counterpoint too, if we're adjusting that, make it so the stationary, if you get hit by a rocket, you get killed. Instead of just being shoved off. That is one thing I don't like about the stationaries in this game currently, is that if you blow up a stationary and a guy's on it, you don't get the kill. Like, the guy just gets booted off safely, like nothing ever happened. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that work? Oh, yeah, no, not even, like, any sort of damage, really. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Chuck. Yeah. You can go test it yourself. Like, if you find a guy on a mounted and you rocket him, it doesn't kill him most of the time. It'll just take out the mounted. And the guy will walk away scot-free. Any ammo? Oh, well, there we go. Goodbye, sir. SL9 is still good. Still feels good to me. Gun is still a laser beam. That's not how you hold a gun. It just looks so stupid. That's you, dog. I know. I know it's me. My character is stupid because that's not how you hold a gun. More importantly, his like wrist is broken. Chuck chat. Well, I mean, it also doesn't help that I don't know, man. You want me to be real here? I've noticed it myself too. As time has gone on with Battlefield and each iteration of games, my streams have slowed down, and I can't do anything about that. I'm not changing anything about myself. Some people just don't want to chat, and that's fine. Am I kind of saddened by it? Sure, but it happens, man. Like, some people are more interested in Rav's chat because he's streaming too, and he's more popular than me, always has been. I'm not going to change who I am. Sucks, but oh well. Know you're famous. Yeah, good one. Sure. Okay, what? Like, you didn't have to do that, but okay, what the fuck, man? Alright. Jesus, DNC. The fuck, dude? That's so nice of you. It's very nice, dude. Holy crap. That's very nice, though, man. Jesus Christ, dude. that's so many. Again, I'm very generous. That's very generous of you, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. That guy's still up there. Is he dead? But with each iteration of Battlefield 2, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I know I'm still kind of, like, maybe harping on this subject a bit, but I'm just thinking about it.
Way to go,
And Norse, thank you for sniping Ichiro, too. That's very generous, too. Is he dodged? Not anymore. What's the roof? What was I saying? With each Battlefield game that has progressed, obviously, and me streaming for over 12 years, and as somebody who's never really had a YouTube audience, I'm more than willing to admit that that's probably hurt me more than anything else.
Yeah, they're below you, Kia, like second floor.
Yeah,
Like-
there was a guy on the roof, but he was dead by the time I got up here.
Not uploading anything to YouTube or making video content, if anything, has probably hurt me in terms of, if you want to say, like, being a content creator, quote unquote. But for me, it's time and effort and stuff that I just don't have. In every new Battlefield game, right, streaming as a platform has grown much larger over the years since I've started. And there are much younger people and probably much more interesting people than me that people find more enjoyable to watch, and that's fine. Like, that's the nature of streaming. That's just how it goes. Either people are going to watch you or they don't. Not oblivious to the fact that it's probably gotten much worse for me in terms of time has gone on because of just how social media is as a platform. Stod's still huge? Yeah, well, Stod's a YouTuber. I'm not. You need to remember that people only know me for the most part as, oh, you're that guy that plays with Ravic. And yes, that is true, but I'm also me? still playing here. That sound is, oh my god. I hate the sound in this game. It sounds like he was right here. You specifically, or you watched me specifically because you streamed more than YouTube at the time. Yeah, and I could see that. No one here is to blame. It's my fault. Like, really, legitimately, the situation that I'm probably in right now, it's my fault because I'm not keeping up with trends. I have a bunch of people in Discord still, like, even when I tell them, hey, like, I'm gonna go stream, they don't care. They're already playing a bunch of other games. They're not interested in me playing Battlefield for the umpteenth bazillion time. And that's fine, too. Like one of those guys outside.
Let's go upstairs.
You earned the people here? There are times where it definitely feels like I didn't, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop. But that's just, you know, more mental aspect of it than anything else. I'd like to think I deserved it. I've earned the things that I've done over the years, but one can't help but always have that symptom of imposter syndrome, you know? On the mountain that's shooting us? Yes.
Sniper!
To be fair, keeping up with trends is how you get Zoomers slaying garbage in your chat and every fickle audience. I mean, there is a benefit to it, though. You can't deny that. I'm not saying I'm... Like, slang is one thing, right? But other trends related to how generations of gamers have changed is a whole different thing, too, so... It's a delicate balance. And I know that, Ichiro. I mean, you've been around for many, many years, dude. And I'm grateful for that.
Hang on!
And then he backs up because he knows I'm here? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, we could have kept it.
I mean, true, Tombstone, yeah. Very true. Sorry, I don't mean to be negative with some of these things, too, but there are thoughts that I've generally had with that, so... It feels good to talk about it, but definitely not my intention to bring people down with those thoughts. true. Very true. But yeah, I mean, moral of the story, I can do more. In today's ever-evolving market of streaming and content creation of things, I can do more. I can always do more. And I really should do more. Put my last rocket in that IFV.
My ass shot did 260? What?
Was it a full ass shot, or was it one of the strays that looks like an ass shot?
It had the red number. He's got like 3 references, no way.
I mean, I have no rockets at all, so.
Yeah.
I got enemy in sight.
It's just something I don't talk about,
That's
Sut, but that's not the point here. It's just more along. I was just more talking about the lines of streaming than anything else.
Enemy helo destroyed.
No, fair. That's a fair question to have too. Nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Nido!
Go. Is it Tommy? Tommy? Hopefully, hopefully I'm not pronouncing it wrong. I might have, and I might have fucked it up. But thank you, dude, for your prime. That's so nice, man. Welcome, sir. Thank you, thank you. Are these two guys just hiding up top? Yep. Oh, he's dead. All right. Oh, he's not. 4? I got it? Okay, hopefully I did. Appreciate you, bud. These teams are pissing you off. It happens. God, those guys were so annoying. I could not get them. Hey, Sly, what's up, man? And what's up, Upgrade? Good to see you guys. Meowdy. Hope you're all doing well. One ran over by the gas tanker. One's coming up second floor. He go up again, or is he down? I cannot tell. He's up again. Is there a beacon here or something I'm missing, dude?
Well, someone's nearby because there's a drone.
I got two off the roof here. There's a guy, it looks like he's spotted on the right somewhere. Off flag. He's in the tanks over here. Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. The sooner that you realize blueberries are just NPCs, the easier the game becomes. I don't know if I recognize them as NPCs. I still like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And tell them that, you know, they are human players. I want people to succeed and do better. But I'm obviously trying to realize that there are times that it is hard to corral cats, you know? Is the tank still over here, Kia?
I don't know.
Two more over there on that spot. All right. Oh, they're on the top of the tower.
Need a medic!
Like the very top?
Well, it might have just been the chopper, but I can't tell if anybody bailed because I got killed like right above it. So either nobody bailed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, hit the button and didn't get anything.
All right. You were a short-lived clone made from a white slug that looks like
I
a
mean, I
mix
hit the
between
button
a
and killed
ball of
3 of them
yarn,
earlier, so I don't know, they
tapioca
could just be
pudding.
like multiplying up there.
Did you still kiss me before you died? No, gross germs. It would be easier to herd cats. I don't know. Might be. What, that blueberry is called music? You don't need to worry about your faith in other players. I still, My faith wavers from time to time. It does, but, you know. Hey, out on the far right, I got one of them. He's backing up. Didn't Mythbusters do an episode on herding cats? That sounds very...
2 tanks coming from like the side.
Very Adam Savage-esque.
Somebody's dead.
Got another one in that AA. Reloading. Another one. He's one shot. Tank's here too. Fuck. And the chopper's here. Okay.
Chopper's dead.
Tank is still on the right side. Now he has the AA pushing as well. They did season 12, episode 6. I'm not gonna lie, it's been many years since I've seen Mythbusters. I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw that show. Probably late 2000s. Should probably rewatch that show again at some point. You just went for a wonderful little walk with a friend to get some drinks and snacks. It's nice to live somewhere where you don't feel like a baked potato, or where you don't bake like a potato. Nice. I saw that AA out here still. Is he gone?
No, he's still there.
All right.
He's really far out there.
I hear him. Yeah, there he is. Gas shot.
But Supper's coming back.
Yes, he is. You watch a few episodes here and there now that they're uploading them on YouTube. Oh, they're finally... Is the licensing been gone long enough that they're uploading them on YouTube? That's great. Shit, maybe I should start watching them on YouTube then. I bet the quality is fucking awful, though.
I won.
Yeah, I'm going around.
The other ones are down.
He's dead. Hey, 1-2, what's up, dude? Oh, they do? Interesting.
Do you hear beacon?
Might be a beacon because I don't...
Yes, sorry. I got it.
Couple in the back left near concrete. I hate New Zealand's summer currently. Hot and not helped by the whole ozone layer being over New Zealand frequently. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Back concrete, sniper. Tagged pretty heavily behind that truck. Back corner. You got him. Oh, another apparently. Okay.
He's in the container.
You know where that guy is on PQ? And you got a chopper just rolling over.
Nobody's on the flag anymore.
I was wondering if I should just go to E here, but I think you have people on the opposite roof and the other choppers here too, so. Well, it also helps right now, Kime, that we're in the middle of, you know, winter. So it's cold as shit. Not full-on cold like the East Coast, but, you know. It's cold. I was gonna say. He's just hiding in the pipe! Oh my god. Bad time to run out of rockets.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Thoughts on Ghost Recon doing a Vietnam-era game? Are they actually doing that, though? Confirmed or no? There's snipers everywhere.
Charge lead!
I cannot get you safely, Mythic. That is not happening. That is not happening. Not with the 8,000 snipers that are sitting on that hill aiming right at me. I'm just going around. Fucking seriously, bro?
One pushing on my side, too.
Anti-tank!
Never mind. Pushing.
So you found out why the Grand Budapest Hotel was so familiar to you? Your brother showed you the auction scene months ago? Oh. Also, hello, Shadow. The SMG should not have that range. No, it probably shouldn't, but it does. It does. Getting rockets, getting...
I'm here!
Still on the second floor, Kia.
I got that guy.
Okay. Chopper's coming back.
Contact! Enemy vehicle located!
A lot of people here. $11? Was it enough? I don't know if I want to put the 60-round mag on this thing. I don't think that's something I want to do, Chuck. But yeah, I agree. This thing shouldn't have this, like, longer range. It's kind of stupid. I'm just not a fan of the 60-round magazine. Not a fan. do it for the last mastery level. Do it, you've never seen it. If I do that, doesn't it take away, like, all of my other magazines? I'd bet you do it if it was a 69 round magazine. Nice. I'm not saying the forbidden number, Dragon Eye. Nice try. I will not say that. I do not like the children. The children are the ones who are wrong. I refuse. Oh my god, how do I really have to get like a get rid of so much? Still don't have enough. Really? You have to take off so much with this fucking gun. I don't know, Dragon Eye. I don't know about that, man. No, don't say the forbidden numbers. It's those forbidden.
Charge set, stand by!
Back in my day, 42 was the funny number. I don't care what anybody says. I will 100% still stand that number. There's nothing wrong with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That just tells me that people who don't like the number 42 are uneducated filth. I kid, by the way. Careful, keys, right there on the... Yep, you found him.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
He was wiggling around.
No, you don't. No, you don't, kid. No, you don't. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
They're in that dump spot again up outside B.
Which dump spot? That doesn't narrow it down. Oh, that spot?
Dude.
Okay. I know the spot you're talking about now.
It's like two people just like pop their fucking heads over.
You just turned 42 last weekend. Well, happy birthday, 1-2. I hope you had a good one.
Yeah, there's something.
Got him. I feel like there's more still behind me on the flag, because I think there are. One side.
Yeah.
Let's move!
One's first floor inside.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Synthetic ammo, never mind 60 rounder, heartbroken. I'm sorry, Wackajob. I didn't mean to break your heart. People were asking me to use it. They're like, hey, try this 60 round magazine. And I was like, I don't really want to. And they're like, just do it. So I did it.
Like he said.
Ow. Two there. Okay, 60 rounder is actually kind of working here.
Wow, they got the fucking grenade thing.
Oh, they put one up there?
That's twice now it's happened.
One's hiding in the trash.
Enemy down!
60 rounder plus synthetic? I'd have to waste so much. You're impressed you managed to keep a suppressor on that. It was only the basic default 20-point suppressor, so. How many are down that way, Kia?
Just one. I got caught reloading. Oh, 3. Never mind. Now there's 4.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep multiplying.
Right as I peek the fucking thing. God damn it. Could probably do synthetic with the 60 rounder. I think I'd have to give up the suppressor and I think something else. I'm not sure.
That's like CSGO timing, man. There's one guy with a DMR for fucking 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the cast shows up.
That was very fast. It was. 5-minute rounds. Nice LMG. Dude, isn't that sad, TiVo? This SMG basically is an LMG. That's fucking sad. World record? No way, that's a world record. Somebody's had to have finished a round way faster than that. Fastest is like 3 minutes. I'd believe that. We have sinned again.
Why must we suffer?
All right, here. Let's take off some shit. Let's put on the flash hider. Ooh, synthetic is a 30. 115. I have to take off that for a basic sight. I'm on a 10 point. This is the only way I can make this work. Synthetic and 60 rounder, this is it. This is how you make it work. That's so fucking rough. Oh no. It's like the basic bitch gun, dude. All you have is this. That's fucking, oh no. I can't, I don't know if I could do that. You know what? Fine. I'll run it for a bit. Let's see how shitty it is. Let's roll with it. Let's see how awful this is gonna be. Those the irons at least. Hey. Flash hider on. There's no flash hider. There's none. No, I have no flash hider. I have no barrel attachment. No muzzle attachment, I should say. I'm 3D spotted every time I shoot. Fucking terrible. Kind of working. Like, why is this working?
Need a medic!
Oh no, it is totally stupid, Wagon Yaba. Yes. 100% stupid. You know what this feels like to me? This is like the coddest of COD guns. Backside too.
Fuck! Medic!
What era of COD? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. God dang it. I spawned on you and it instantly slid in my mouth. Right there.
Sacrifice.
You don't play COD? I mean, to be fair, it's legitimately like COD generally feels like this. You know what I'm kind of getting vibes of by using this gun, even though it's not even remotely close? It reminds me of, and I only played this once during a free weekend many years ago. When Modern Warfare 3 came out, the first Modern Warfare 3, the OG one. It reminds me of the MP7 from that. Kind of. Kind of. Is that a tank that killed you, Kia?
No, he's pushing me. And then there's one crawling on the pipe.
Yup. I have
Or
no
to the
health.
right of it, I guess.
Give me a
He's
sec.
pushing up. He's going. Somebody spotted him too somehow?
15 meters in combat. How did he get the spawn off, dude? I had tagged him. He was near me. What do you mean? It's 3 on my body in here.
Need a medic!
That makes no sense. He's just watching your body.
Medic!
Oh, was he in the tank? Oh, yeah, he was in the tank. Do I still do comp? No, I haven't done comp since, like, Battlefield 3, dude. Many, many years ago. Battlefield 3 is when I stopped. Like, I knew even back then that I was getting older and I had my priorities at a different place. As much as I love competitive in a way, I would argue that esports became way different than the esports that I grew up playing. Because now it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Is there comp nowadays? I have no idea. Probably. Or is our teammate blind? People need to remember, and I've said it many, many times, when I was playing, I played it because we loved the game. Everybody we played loved the game. It wasn't about money. It was just about a test of skill. And nowadays, it seems like most people get into esports because of money and fame. Not all people are like that, but it definitely feels that way, dude. You want to do comp to improve as a player, and that's smart. That's good. That's an admirable goal to have. That's very good. There's so much drama. Yes, of course there is. There's always going to be. You need to remember that, especially in that particular scene, when there's any sort of competitive, people have egos. A lot of people can't check their ego at the door. Instead of trying to improve yourself and improve your teams and shore things up where it needs to be shored up for the greater good, some people just view themselves as the greatest fucking thing since sliced bread. And that's unfortunately something you're never really going to be able to get rid of. Yo, Drew, welcome back for 8, Drew. Appreciate that so much, dude. Much love, my dear friend. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, not having the zoom, definitely killing me here. In certain aspects. It's good to have an ego, but it's also where the point where you need to stop measuring your dick against others. Yes and no. I don't know. It's hard for me to truly talk about that and justify it, because over the years I've tried my best to put ego away because there's no need to have it.
Come on!
I've accepted that not only have I just gotten older, that's natively how things go, but there's always going to be someone fucking better than you, dude. All you can do is just improve on a personal level. Okie dokie upgrade. I don't know, putting an ego away for me has always been a healthy thing. I learned to do that many, 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 many years ago. And it was probably one of the best decisions I've ever fucking made. For me personally. You like Conquest too? Yes, yeah. Conquest is great. It is the Battlefield mode. Yes, it is, Ichiro. Time does fly, man. It's been many, many years. I've been streaming for over 12 years now. Now coming up on 13 soon? 13 years? What's up, Winter? Hope you're having a good Friday, my dear friend. This is such an interesting challenge because of literally, like, all of China knows where I'm at, me from firing my goddamn weapon. Backed it up, Terry. He's dead. Maybe it's just you, but used to be able to survive without smoke in Battlefield 5, but in the recent games it feels like a crutch. I can still survive pretty well without them. Smokes just have been really good in 2042, in particular for revives, and even in Battlefield 5 as well, so... I don't know. It's hard to say, really. They are useful. I don't view them technically as a crutch. Probably camping and doing our strat, Kia, so be careful.
Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
Claymore.
Another clay, another clay.
Can't shoot it.
Gone.
Fuck this. I think it's just those two guys.
They can't do the thing that we've been doing for so long.
Copyrighted, that's ours.
Oh, it just made me think of that one image of the guy who's like, amateurs. What'd you say? Fucking amateurs! You really adopted it. I was raised by it, molded by it. One in that tank. pretty low.
Got enemy in sight!
Do they have Metro/prison shit show maps in Battlefield 6? Metro, no. Meat grinders, yes. I mean, Sobek, in my opinion, is a fucking meat grinder. Get across.
Contact! Contact!
I love that an SMG can do this. That's really cool. Hey, Bowen, what's up, dude? Swings wide because it just instantly auto-fires. I love it. I really wish they would fix that bug. That bug drives me fucking insane. All I want to do is swap to my RPG and not have it auto-fire. Is the TTK lower than BF4s? At this point, I don't even know. Someone's done the numbers at some point. I just haven't looked. What do you think about DMRs? They're DMRs. Personally, I haven't really liked a DMR since 2042, and then they fucking gutted it, and then I haven't really enjoyed DMRs for a while. Most of the DMRs in this game, I don't personally enjoy. SVK somehow still came back, and it's still a two-shot, and that's just kind of ridiculous to me. Am I still using the old driver from my graphics card? I'm on the current driver that has DLSS 4.5, so no, I'm not on the old driver. DMRs suck. In this game, they feel like they kind of suck. Should you update yours? If you want to risk it, go ahead. I haven't had any major issues with this driver in particular. No, like, rampant crashing in games or anything. So, it's been okay. At least for my 5090, it's been all right. SVK is bullshit. Well, yeah, it shouldn't two-tap, but it fucking two-taps, and it sucks. Jesus, you have a 1590? Yeah. Or do. Hopper's above us. He's dead. You got a 50-80. Nice. Good card. One in that M-Rap that's running. Do I use DLAA? Currently, I'm just testing out preset quality. What is it? I'm using preset M, and I'm trying out performance mode. So this is DLSS performance on preset M, because apparently it has differences, and I've just been playing around with the different versions. I've been doing DLSS preset K, quality, and M, quality. I've just been playing around with it just to see which one I like. And I still don't know. I still think I like K, probably the best. Just like bailed out right in front of me.
Yup.
DLSS 4.5 doesn't seem worth it.
Come on!
Currently, I'm kind of with you in some ways. It definitely doesn't feel like it's entirely worth it. You got your 5070 Ti before they jumped it to over 1K? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, we really are in dark times. You paid $790 after tax, for fuck's sake. Like, it went to 1K for a 5070 Ti, 1K. Like, really? That's deplorable. BF6 isn't even on the supported game list. Right, but you can swap DLS. Like, have you heard of a program called DLSS Swapper? Would recommend, by the way. DLSS Swapper, you can swap over the DLSS files and set specific presets to force run them in games. It's great. You can also just do it through the NVIDIA app, too. I feel like I'm just 3D spotted right now. It still wasn't enough. NVIDIA update? Well, what do you mean specifically? Am I entirely sure that I didn't activate frame gen for RE7 by mistake? Positive. It's just a side effect of injecting Optiscaler, because Optiscaler was the only way to inject DLSS into that game. Because again, that game launches, when it launched back in the day, it only launched with original FSR. And the only way to replace original FSR files at the time is with Optiscaler. And Optiscaler is really weird how it interprets that, and sometimes it can fuck up, like, text interpretation with the different models. So, yeah. FSR1. I mean, for the time, at least, you have to admit, it did lead us to some pretty cool technologies. But was FSR1 great? Not really. No, it was definitely rough. Oh, they're just hiding in corners. Okay. All right. You know what I'm doing? I'm swapping off this meme loadout now. Like, it was neat, but is it worth it? Not really. I'm going to go back to what I was using. I swapped to another optic. Where's my BF2M? I'm going to go back to that.
Yeah, got them.
DLSS came so far. Oh, no, it definitely has. The one thing I will credit that I do like about DLSS, it totally wipes out TAA, and I love that. Like, it mops the floor with TAA. And if I can get DLSS or DLAA over TAA, every fucking day. What's my highest level weapon? Probably the Mini Scout. I think I'm at, like, Mastery 79.
I got another tank.
Yeah, blew it up just because I didn't want them getting back in. He's in that house.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Looks like the good old 3080 is going to last you another
Fuck!
couple years.
Need a medic!
Great value, and you bought it in 2021. I hope it will, man. I legitimately do.
I got you.
I pray for everyone's PCs because it's only going to get worse.
Got you. I'm here.
That was a weird revive. Okay. I hope your 3080 will hold on. One more.
Yeah.
Hostile down.
AA down low?
Hey, out here? What?
Yeah.
Enemy tank spotted!
Of course I got deviation. Love it. God.
So,
Front? Yeah, down by the lake. There's 3?
one.
I saw 2 dots.
They have a beacon down here, though. The fuck is it? Is it in this bush? I can't see it.
I don't hear a beacon.
Stop it. Give it to him.
I think it's a phantom beacon, Kia.
Oh yeah, because like, there's definitely a beacon in this bush.
No, it's a phantom. It's not.
I mean, like, yeah, there's a sound, so.
It's happened to me many a
really have
times.
nothing better to do.
Yeah, he's got to just shoot everybody from 8,000 miles away. You bought a new GPU because your 6700 XT kicked the bucket. That's unfortunate. Not a great time for that to kick the bucket. My Abrams. DICE finally deleted TAA. Well, I don't think they technically deleted it. I think it's still there. Isn't TAA still in the game? Welcome back, Derek. You just got 40 on the SCW. Nice. You think so? You can turn it off? No, I know you can turn it off. There's like 3 dudes hiding in here. Okay. They're all in this like corner on the left.
Yeah. One is reviving. They're all dead.
The SL9 was actually painful for you. Good luck. It's not that bad so far. I mean, like, I don't mind the SL9, to be real. Like, it's perfectly fine.
It's an AA and a tank and an MRAP.
Good. I have Feast dead.
He's down here taking the corner. Push.
Moving.
Stay with me!
How's it going, Jethro? Howdy, sir.
Let's go!
SCW is more busted than the M4. Got that guy on the roof. One more, I think?
Yeah, I got another roof. It's kind of mounted him. I didn't
Yeah,
even know there was mounted
it's a
gun
Christmas miracle that I even killed him with that RPG. Not gonna lie. You don't think the M4 is that OP? I would definitely argue that it's probably one of the better carbines in the game. I don't think you can deny that. And also, I would also... No, DNC's right. Like, when it's in the hands of console players, especially when they have the 25% reduction in recoil, yeah. It's gonna be a fucking laser beam for them. It's definitely OP in the hands of console players. It's like a Hellregal situation all over again is what it feels like. Where on PC, it's just kind of like okay, but on consoles, it's like broken OP. I can't tell you how many times in BF1 people would be like, oh, I play on console and Hellregal is busted OP. And then on PC, it was like, no, it's just kind of, it's okay. Like, it's good, but it's not OP. Same situation now, definitely. AK-40N console is a beast. I could see that too. Tag that guy that's swinging wide to B. Alright, okay, let's do this. Is there crossplay in BF6? Yes, sir.
I think in most fights, the golf cart's gonna lose to the palm tree. I don't know.
I'm surprised, in all honesty, that it didn't explode when it hit the palm tree.
Yeah. Can we get behind the sink? Oh, he has APS up.
He knows. He instantly, dude, he popped his APS. He wasn't even taking damage. And he backed up for us. Wanted him.
Get out. What a goober,
Dude,
man.
we scared him that bad with the fucking golf
Hey,
cart.
man, golf carts are vehicles of war.
Golf cart's scary. GPU prices are all over the place these days. You saw that your old 6600 was 150 euro. You bought the new 9060 XT 16 gigs. It's insane. Yep. Everything's going up, dude. Everything. Literally everything is going up. It's great. And I hate it. So good. I love that my hobby is actively getting killed. All because people just want to post their funny AI slot videos on social media. It's great. I just want to go back in time and have AI stay in a permanent state of, like, right at the beginning when people were trying to make Will Smith eat spaghetti. I just want that. I want the shitty, like, funny, haha, awful AI images. I want to go back to that. Like, take me fucking back, dude. Just let's have AI stay in that permanent state forever. DICE is still catering to wrong people. At this point, they probably don't even have a right answer of who they're trying to cater to, really. I don't know. Because in game dev, they're always trying to cater to too many people. But I am of the agreement that it should be a little more focused.
There's no bathroom.
God, he is. Catering to shareholders. It does seem like that, Blinks, but that's like all fucking video games these days, dude. That's like all major publishers. Publishers and shareholders. Yep. That goes hands in hand, baby. Shareholders are console casual. I mean, they probably do sut, but I guarantee you, it's probably not as much as people making stupid social media videos. Where's this guy hiding? Oh, there he is.
He's crawling around on this fucking house.
There he is. Who knows, Aurora? One can only hope that it won't affect the game. I can tell you firsthand, fellas, like, having spoken to some of the developers of this game, like, they have the utmost intention of, like, they want to make a good product. They don't go out of their way to make a bad product. They're always going to try to do the best that they can, but, you know, it's always up to the consumer of what is decided of what is good is bad. You're just playing someone's art at the end of the day. That's just kind of how it is. They make a lot of money from this game, at least. Yeah, they did make a lot of money from this game. That's very true. Depends on, most of the art is trying to funnel you into a cash shop. Well, that's, again, that's nothing to do with developers. That's all the publisher, dude. Unfortunately, developers have to make that stuff, but I bet if they could avoid that, they probably would. You don't love the game, but it's fun with friends at least. That's how Battlefield always has been for me. I haven't had a game that I've truly, like, fell in love with in terms of Battlefield for many, many, many years. You don't think there's even anything super negative about the game other than the lack of constant content that some people want? The only negative thing that I've heard, especially from me playing this a whole lot and talking with people, is people just don't like the maps. The maps are not particularly amazing, but they're not, like, awful. They're just kind of in the middle, and they're too small. So people just want more Battlefield-feeling maps. Because you have to admit, some of these maps are very small compared to what we played, so people just want more maps that feel like actual Battlefield maps. And I agree. There needs to be more, and there needs to be maps that feel like Battlefield maps, and not just, like, smaller, close quarters maps. I was talking with Rav about this the other day, and literally the only maps that I think of that kind of fit the bill for me is Myrick Valley and Liberation Peak. To me, those are Battlefield maps. Like, Firestorm is in there, but I don't know. Firestorm is Firestorm, and having played it for how many games now, I'm just kind of over it. I mean, I've made my opinion well known. I'd rather them try to make new and interesting maps than rehash shit. That's kind of like that thing of Gold Mud Railway, right? That people are talking about, where I'm just like, okay, cool. Gold Mud Railway, a map that was kind of shit in Battlefield 4, and now we're bringing it back for the sake of why exactly? Feels like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like a cash grab. It's kind of like a member berries cash grab to get people to buy the battle pass. And I don't like that. That's my opinion. I just want more unique original maps. I'm tired of playing the same shit that I've been playing for God knows how long.
I actually got a Claymore kill. That's funny.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I switched to some recon kit real quick, pick up his shit, and I put it down.
What's that noise in the background of your bike?
That's my PSU going off for some reason.
Uh-oh. Power die?
No, actually.
Huh.
I think it's just being an asshole.
Good. Goldmud is going to play like Blackwell unless they add a shit ton of cover. If it's anything like the BF4 version and nothing has changed, yes. Well, here's the thing, too, and remember, and I've talked about this, too. We live in a different day and age of generation of gamers. Gamers nowadays, because they're so spoiled by battle passes and content drip, they need it like a fix, like constantly, you know? Same. I miss premium too. We've talked about it till we're fucking blue in the face. Premium is never coming back. It will never come back as long as the battle pass exists. Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there he goes.
I guess the only way he can fix it by is just completing shutting everything down. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully
Maybe there's
nothing-
processing, but the beeping on his sounds a lot more gentle than mine.
Oh, yes. All of the other, like, major ones I've heard is just a really loud, constant beep. High-pitched tone that's just so fucking loud and annoying.
Here, yeah, there's. Ooh.
I'm not in a great spot.
Yeah,
Everybody
makes
knows
no
I'm
stop.
here. All of China knows I'm here. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Auto shotty at that distance does that much damage? Fuck me. You forgot about Blackwell? It's okay, a lot of people did, because Blackwell's a shit map, and in all honesty, you should forget about it, because it's not good. Again, I don't think BF4 should be used as something of being, like, good map design as an example of that, but people also need to remember that BF4 was probably one of the most mainstream, like, accessible battlefields in a long fucking time. So that's why people have fond memories of it. Again, remember. Popularity and fondness and rose-tinted goggles leads to a lot of assumptions and biases. I'm guilty of it, and a lot of other people are. What happened to our team?
I guess it was finally just our turn.
I guess so. There's 3 on my body.
Fuck! Need a
Hugging
medic!
this wall. Or this hedgerow, I should say. What's up, Mighties?
It's like playing fucking Crucible, man. That was like traces coming from 3 directions.
Instead of Goma, they need to bring back Monster City. I would agree. I would like BF2 maps, but we're getting into biases.
Did you fix it?
No, I mean, like, to fix the PSC making that sound, I have to turn it off.
Yeah.
And then turn it back on. But that turns off the power to my router and modem as well. Even though it's like for a split second.
Two more there, Kia.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go around.
Medic!
You don't know why everybody likes Rogue's Transmission? You felt like that map was super overrated? It kind of was.
Oh god.
You've never seen anybody praise Rogue Transmission? I mean, I have. You want the block from Hardline. Oh my god. People talking about hot takes. That stinks. All right, I'm taking off the 60 rounder chat. I can't do it anymore. So limiting my gameplay right now. Just annoying to deal with. I thought Hardline was a fun game. It had its moments. The balancing was just awful. Dude. Ooh. How many times do I have to hit that guy?
Space.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dust
sorry.
Bowl was hella fun. Dust Bowl was a good map. I had fun at least in that. You're banned from every server on Hardline since they thought you were cheating. There was like 3 to 4 servers back then.
Fuck, I'm here!
There's probably like not even any populated servers now, and if there is, it's probably like 2 people. I'm waiting for the one stan in chat to be like, I actually still play Hardline all the time. In which case, I will applaud that stan. He is right here.
I'm hit! I need a medic! I got you! Let's go! Let's go!
You play Hardline in your dreams? Oh.
This is our objective! Take care!
Stop it!
You know, it would be fun, I will admit, one of these days. If I ever really was like a massive Battlefield player, or like content creator, I should say, and just had that sort of clout, I would love to one day just get a bunch of people to hop on Hardline and fill some servers and just play some Hardline. I think that could be kind of fun. Just to kind of remember what it was like. The server's even live anymore? If they aren't, you can probably get away with doing what they've done with BF3 and BC2 already and just do private servers. Of course, he's in the car and his bit box is not there.
I need a fucking medic!
Right, it would have to be dated in advance, for sure.
I need a medic!
Dead. Yep. Apparently that's still fire. That is an invisible fire in the wall. I hate that. Even if you're above the fire, it's still there. That is still an invisible fire. Ugh. Hardline is still 40 euros on Steam. What the fuck? Bruv. Paying that much money for a game that has been dead for so many years. It's been over like 10 years now, hasn't it? I do agree it would be nice crazy. However, also, people need to remember that those older games in particular are also very, like, unsecure. They would have to get those games ported over to a modern anti-cheat. Because Punkbuster is basically the equivalent of, like, wet toilet paper guarding your front door. Nobody break into my home with this wet toilet paper door. Nobody do it. Yeah, I did do a single-player playthrough. I did do Hardline a couple years back. I don't know how many years ago. Was it, like 3? Punkbuster was perfect at being useless. It sure was. Sure was. You wouldn't touch the door if there's wet toilet paper? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you don't actually have a door. It's just wet toilet paper covering the entrance. Punkbuster, you are old. Damn! I never expected to feel like fucking Thanos snapped based off of someone telling me that I'm old because I know what Punkbuster is. Do people even remember what, like, the old Half-Life 1 system was? Do people remember video games before Steam? Do people remember GameSpy? Fuck. Fuck GameSpy, by the way. Biggest piece of shit. Well, I lived, so I mean, I got that going for me, I guess. What the fuck?
How did I kill
Reckless
myself
driving
with two
PSA.
How did I kill myself with 2 barrels?
Yeah, why was it a double barrel? I didn't even die.
I was just fine.
No,
I walked
I was
it
really
up.
surprised you didn't die either.
See, the game knew you were trying to be a little shithole. I was like, oh yeah?
You both blocking the road. You gotta leave a lane open, man.
dog on the roof with us.
He's backing it up. Oh, he's backing it up, Terry. The Netflix of games, fuck.
The nerd on like the third level of the tower.
Okay. He's just camping there. All right. First floor office.
Need a medic!
No mention of X-Fire? I mean, I'm more talking about, like, actual game services, not, like, third-party clients like X-Fire. I mean, if that was the case, I'd be mentioning stuff like AIM and ICQ. IRC, things like that. I mean, Discord is still technically ran on just a heavily modified version of IRC. Got sniped from the fucking mountain.
I need a fucking medic!
What's the name of the site? The BF2M. Careful, he's on the mountain over in the back.
Hear the smoke.
Why is there a guy chasing me with a knife, dude? What the fuck? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? What?
I don't know. Shit, we've been found out.
Fucking ratted on us.
Anti-tank!
Still up here.
I had jumped down. They blew up the AC cover we were at.
A level 376 sniping on the mountain. What is life? Oh, you know, people just... that's just how they are.
Behind.
I got SCW'd.
Going around again.
Dude, I'm so far from that nade. How did that hit me?
Why?
Why am I on fire?
Am I gonna watch Iron Lung? I'm curious. I probably will at some point, yeah. I have no idea where I'm being fucking shot from at this point.
Yeah, like right next to you.
Oh, tank got me. Why can you hear shit better on my stream than your own game? Could be a difference in audio mixing. You had X-Fire before Steam? Yeah, we all did, Tebow. There are 3 dudes just sitting in that top office. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, they're also watching from the warehouse across too.
I keep killing them, but like they just keep going up there to revive, and no one stops them.
Damn, dude, it's just rough here. Apparently, it's the #1 movie of the weekend according to the box office sales. Pretty good for a YouTuber movie. I've heard nothing but good things, so I'll probably end up seeing it and checking it out at some point. I don't know when. I might wait until it's actually, like, released for streaming services, mainly because I don't really go to movie theaters anymore. Because I'm not a movie theater guy. But also, it's because I genuinely like saving my money. But that's just me.
Seriously?
Like, the movie theater is an experience. Don't get me wrong. I just wish they weren't so fucking expensive. Careful, he's behind a third floor. Oh, got him. Why are you out there? I would say you are lucky for that, at least by me. Theaters are way more expensive, dude. And it also sucks because I do have cheaper theaters near me, but they're like places that legitimately have not been updated since the 80s. And I mean that in probably the worst way. I wish they were updated. Like, their seats are literally from the 80s. Their sound system is so shit. And it just sucks. I wish I had cheaper theaters that were good, but unfortunately I don't. Tag that guy in the back, 54 across. Dude, I'm just getting console 1 framed today. This whole round is me been getting console 1 framed. Your father worked in movie theaters, so it was free for you? Lucky duck. By. Dead. You're in a 10-minute queue? Oh my god, I'm sorry, fellas. Just build your own movie theater in your house so that way you don't have to pay as much. I mean, I got a TV and a pretty decent, like, pair of headphones. Does that count? Popped APS.
It's done.
We do movie nights every Sunday, so I mean, I would say I get use out of my film times of things that I watch and see, so. But I still get to see the new stuff. Usually every Sunday. Yeah, usually. There are some days, but it's pretty rare that I miss a movie night. You have to admit. I've been pretty consistent, but last year towards the end I had to take like a couple days.
Stop. Keep it up.
He hates your movie recommendations. I do not.
I got it.
He hates all of our requests. Oh my god. You're an EOD bot?
You're gonna make it. Hold on.
Oh, he...
Hey! Stay with me!
I'm kinda selfish. Come on!
Coming up.
Target down!
Or not. He's ran past.
I don't know, man. I try to do my best for movie nights. I know that I probably ignore some people's requests and things, but I always just try to think of, like, if somebody likes something, somebody else probably doesn't like it. I just want to pick a movie that seems good for everyone. Two on the right, Kia.
Enemy contact.
Get close.
Oh. Tagged once. Oh my god. There's so many. Where did we come on! Great, apparently now this is about me saying, like, I hate everyone's movie recommendations. That's cool, that feels great. Just watch The Room. I actually low-key kind of do want to watch The Room with people. I like The Room just because of how bad it is. Some people have never actually seen The Room. Which one's the real one?
Enemy contact in my AO.
I have a room? No way! Look at Mr. Moneybags over here having a room.
Enemy contact on my AO. I've got enemy in sight.
You've really never seen The Room? I mean, it's... I feel like what we should do is maybe we should watch The Disaster Artist.
I got enemy in sight.
Because that one's a little more, I think, modern and palatable because it's, like, talking about the room more than actually being the room, you know? Whose room are we talking about? Specifically Tommy Wiseau's. Remember, Tommy Wiseau, I did not hit her. I did not. Well, hi, Mark. Or if you're like Jeff Keighley instead, you could be like, I did not mention high guard. I did not. Oh, high guard. Oh, that halo effect. That's a weird one. He's defending that shit hard on Twitter. Of course he is. Like, of course he's fucking standing that thing, dude. And I've been saying it, like, that thing needs to be studied. Like, the whole high guard thing that has been going on, the debacle, this is a video game, like, psychology piece that needs to be studied. Someone with good intentions ruined somebody else's game. To me, that's fascinating. Game's no longer mostly negative. I just don't think that they're gonna recover. Maybe that's just the pessimist in me. I don't see them recovering. Maybe they will. I would like for a game to not fail, but I just think that the market is so oversaturated in hero shooters that people have spoken. And the damage has been done. Like... It's really hard to recover, especially from, like, public sentiment. I don't think he invested into it at all. I watched the skill up video of today in video games, and he was saying, Jets by the way. He was saying how. What was it? He went over to the studio. Oh, hi, Wally. He went over to the studio and he played it because he got invited by the developer, and they had every full intention shadow dropping the game. They even told Jeff Keighley that. They're like, hey, we're going to shadow drop the game. And Jeff Keighley was like, guys, I played 2 rounds of this, and I want to let you know I'm on board, and I want to put it on the final slot of the Game Awards. And they said we would be stupid to not take that opportunity. I do agree that they would be stupid to not do that. However, a lot of things happen with reading the room wrong in terms of what people want in the video game space today because of the oversaturation of hero shooters.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Tank coming down. Got my last rocket in him. You're just hoping for a shadow drop of the New Vegas remake? I don't think they're going to be doing New Vegas first. I think it was 3, right? Fallout 3 is the one that's going to be coming soon. Like, they've even been linking it on like certain places where Steam has already removed certain flags from Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. And the last time they did that was when they dropped Oblivion. So it might be sooner than you think. I do think that the Fallout 3 is probably going to be released here soon. Fallout 3 remake. If that works out well for them in like 6 months to a year, I'd be happy. I think I'd agree with that, yeah. He accidentally nuked their game. It's kind of funny. And that's what I mean is so fascinating. With someone with that much, like, clout and such... I don't even know what the word I want to say is here. He's such a well-recognized industry figurehead at this point for being, like, an activist and publicist that he basically ruined a game. However, here's my thing. Here's the way that I think that this game could have been saved. If he had still liked the game, what he should have done is he should have put that game in the beginning. They literally should have done 2 things. They should have swapped Divinity to be the last game, and they should have put High Guard at the beginning of the fucking whole thing for Game Awards, and people would have been fine. I legit think High Guard would have succeeded if it was at the beginning of the Game Awards. The fact that it took the last slot doomed them. Because people have expectations for the final slot being a big game. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, fits the situation perfectly. Yeah, it really is. Oh, and not to advertise it as from the devs of Titanfall and Apex. That too. That also led to expectations. That is on, I don't know whose fault that is. Is that Jeff Keighley's fault or is that their fault? For like a single day of the year, he has the biggest poll in the whole industry. He doesn't have the biggest poll, but he has a lot, and it's 2 days technically out of the year because he does Summer Games Fest and he also does the Game Awards. It was on the Steam page, so I assume Jeff was just reiterating the script. Possibly. I do think that's true. I did see an attack chopper go down, and so, yeah, our team taxied it. Great. That's a good sign.
Taxied it to E.
That's a very good sign. You still think for those 2 days it's massive? Yes, it is. Again. So, people like me who are very invested in the games industry, if that's all you get, yeah, you're going to be excited for those things. It's Summer Games Fest, I'd say. Dude, that chopper sounded like it was way closer than it actually was. Couple just bailed on the roof.
Yep.
There's an MRAP like in the corner by the ladder, their ladder.
Oh, good.
So be aware.
Oh boy. MRAP's dead. You remember looking forward to E3 and then it just went downhill so fast? Every year, dude. Every year since, like, E3 was a thing, I would look forward to E3 every year. You know what my favorite thing about E3 was? It was the live conferences, no joke. It was because I got to see a lot of cool games, but I also got to, in the final years of E3, enjoy it with everyone in Discord. Because we all got to be like, oh boy, who's going to be the next big fucking cringe thing for E3? I looked for that every year. Now that we have, like, all video directs, no one can really be cringe anymore. It can only be like Jeff Keighley that can be cringe. Instead, you can't just have Reggie come out and stage for Nintendo and him, like, be excited for Nintendogs 3 or whatever the fuck. How many guns do I have left to get to level 50? A lot. I still need LMGs. I still need most SMGs, and I have the AK-205. And, like, the rest of the sniper rifles besides the mini scout. IFV is getting close to E. Or D, excuse me. You remember watching the Sony E3 press conference and it reminded you why you love gaming? Yeah.
Enemy vehicle
I think he
sighted!
pushed the tank, yeah.
Dude, how did I not get any hits on that guy? Dead. Still someone in the back? Yeah, he's dead. Tokyo Game Show watch party when? TGS doesn't do like a whole lot of big events though. And even then, TGS is specifically that, Tokyo Game Show, so a lot of the stuff isn't translated. Only specific things end up getting translated.
Contact sniper! I need a fucking medic! Hey, you stay with me!
No shade towards the fans of GTA, but what do you expect or want to see them from 6? It's an open world bonanza that gives you a shit ton to do, but that's been a thing for years now. I think it's hard to just describe. I think a lot of people are just kind of like Rockstar game fanatics and really just love the way that their games play. And the problem is that it's just built up its own, like, entity around itself. Rockstar games have usually built up this entity of just, like, quality. Now they're kind of in a weird spot with that, too. They've kind of taken the Valve approach where they're like, oh yeah, we're our own publisher and developer, so we'll just fucking put it out there when we want to. Eat shit. Which, in all honesty, is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. And I think the big thing, though, if we're comparing it to Ubisoft in particular, is that Ubisoft doesn't really get the luxury of working for years and years and years and years and years on a game and releasing it when they want to. They have to meet deadlines, and so, therefore, a game can be rushed. But they also have the unfortunate reality of kind of releasing the same game, what feels like, for the past 15 years. Releasing a single game since GTA 5 dropped is wild to you. Clout builds fast. And I also think that GTA 5 set them up for a way where they were able to sell it not only on, like, 3 different console generations and have a shitload of money made off of the online, so now they're just, like, expected to play something bigger, better, and more grandiose each time. Expectations grow. Not only from, like, the people who play the games, but from the developers. No, it'll be huge. Like, that's the thing. Like, their gravitational pull in the industry is massive. Even people I talk to in the industry, they look at GTA 6 and they go, okay, what day is GTA 6 coming out? All right, cool. We're not touching that month, ever. They've even admitted, they're like, no, we're not going to release a game in the same month that GTA 6 is even, like, fated to get even remotely close to. They don't want that smoke. because they know that if they release even remotely close to GTA 6, they're not going to make any money. Well, I don't agree that that's necessarily true. I think people who are looking forward to a game will buy it, but yeah. Most people generally nowadays can only afford, like, maybe a game a month if you're lucky. Oh my god, MRAP, please. I'm, like, trying to get around you, but you keep blocking me, dude. And why they're so successful, too, at making money is because they know that they have that kind of clout and pull in the industry that they can double dip easily. They could probably release GTA 6 in the same day as consoles, but why would they? They have business agreements with people like Sony where they can have it exclusive for like a year or two. So that way they can double dip and double on the profits. That I still fucking hate. I hate double dipping. I think double dipping is one of the shittiest fucking things in the industry, but it still fucking happens. And that's also due to the consumer, too, because it's FOMO. They triple dipped? Yeah, GTA 5 triple dipped. But they double dipped on Red Dead 2. Technically now they've triple dipped on Red Dead 2 as well. You hate it, but you're still gonna buy it on console and PC? I probably will too, dude. Doesn't mean that I hate it. Like, I don't hate it, I should say, because I do hate it. It fucking sucks. But like I said, it's FOMO. Do you know how hard it is going to be to avoid people spoiling that fucking game for me? It is going to be so difficult to avoid any sort of spoiler for GTA 6. Do all seem nuts to you? I mean, I've always been crazy, so I mean, what else is new? What got you, Kia?
I'm wrapped through the building.
Through the building?
Yeah, controller next to his name. I was like over the wall and he killed me through it.
Okay. Alright.
Why?
Are we just like 3D spotted here? Like, what's happening? So many people, dude. You got some shit spoiled for Avatar Fire and Ash on Twitter. That's why I don't go to Twitter, baby. It's successful. Just hated it how much the online was set up. You'd either spend an ungodly amount of time grinding or pull out the wallet. Oh no, it's terrible. It's awful. Do you know how many people still pay for those shark cards to this day? A lot. That's like the majority of how Rockstar is making money nowadays. I'm almost positive that makes up for more than their game sales. And that's how they keep a steady income, is through shark cards. And my biggest fear, now that I'm thinking about it, is GTA 6 has this promise of online, And if the expectations are not met on the online and they just, like, live service that game to fucking hell and back, people are going to be pissed. And I think it will be live service to hell and back. I don't give a shit about the online in Rockstar games. I normally don't either, but I would be lying to say that if I didn't have fond memories of GTA 5 online, doing the heists with Rav and Kia and Fedge, and just having a good time.
Girls.
So if they have any sort of, like, heists that come back, I'm probably going to be playing it. And I have very fond memories of even, like, day one. Like, Rav has videos of it. Like, day one when it came to PC and we did online, and him and I were just exploring everywhere and fucking around. We had such a good time. It's shit like that that is very fun to me, and if I can make more memories like that, I'm all for it. But will I buy into their live service shit? Hopefully not. Paul Blart Mall Cop Kia, yeah! At this point, DNC, who knows, dude? Like, everything that I found out from Squadron 42 is just what you've told me. So I have no idea at this point when they're planning on releasing the game. Like, no idea. Careful, he was on the roof. Oh no, you're up there.
But
there's very little live service shit that you've bought into recent years. You think the most that you've done is for a few years now is like 2 war bonds for Helldivers? Even then, you have to admit you're still actively participating in the live service, though. Even though you say you technically haven't bought it, and that's true, because you can just grind for the super credits, you're still partaking in the live service. Because you had to make the initial payment to get there. You know what I mean? What's up, KPS? I'm having a good one, bud. I hope you're doing good today. Been so met on game recently, or you went to Ori from 2016. I still need to fucking play Ori. People have been telling me for years that I need to play Ori, and I still haven't done it. Definitely a backlog game for me. Is that a parachute? I wonder if they'd be good stream games. Maybe I might play those eventually at some point. The live service models for games you have to pay to even play to begin with still irritate you? Oh yeah, no, me too. I still find it annoying. Right after you finish
Oh, they stopped flying
finish
to the
Ghost of
flag
Yotei. Like I
versus
said, I'm
space
going to be
shuttle
coming
right
back to it. I will be
Yeah.
coming back to Ghost of Yotei. I will. That's where they keep coming from. Okay. Okay. You fucking parachuters from the chopper in space. Am I saying Ori like it's some bottom of the barrel game? I'm not saying it's a bottom of the barrel game, no. Why would it? I had no intent. Did it come off across that way? No. I've heard nothing but good things about Ori. I'm just saying it's not high on my list to play right now. Oh, what Chuck said. Okay. I thought it was like what I said. Oh, no, I know, Neptune. We've been calling it.
Hostile AT!
I feel like I should just get a stinger at this point. Also, 5v5 high guard makes the game way better. I did see that they released the 5v5 like test mode today. That showed up for me, so that was, I mean, that's something better.
Enemy contact in my AO! We're close now! Hurry.
No, we were talking about it earlier, KPS. Like, they'll persevere, but it's not going to change the fact... It's not going to change the fact that I think the damage is already done.
Enemy tank!
Blackhawk's down.
What about the gazebo?
I got one... Oh, no. Yeah, I saw him. He's at the right side. No, that's the big thing for me too, Legion. I'm just not a hero shooter person anymore. The only hero shooter I think I've ever thoroughly enjoyed was Team Fortress 2. Even then, that's such a loose term of the word hero shooter, but it was Team Fortress 2. Apex is technically a hero shooter. I mean, I played Apex for many years, but it doesn't mean that I thoroughly enjoyed it like I did TF2. Early Apex was fine for a bit, but then it got way worse. Dude.
Need a medic!
Can't buy a buck right now. I'm just getting console one framed.
I don't know if those guys died.
Whoa, what is happening? Why is my screen, what is happening? Why is my gun doing that? Like I'm parachuting, what's going on? What was that? I'm very confused why my gun just did that.
There's a guy hiding behind the plant.
Still I'm unable to fucking regen. The guy on the roof. Oh, that was a clay right there. You personally hate all hero shooters, but you ain't gonna go review bomb them? No, I have no need to review bomb anything as well. I do agree. I don't think review bombing is very constructive in a way. Or rather, I should reframe that. Let me rephrase that. Review bombing can... No, I shouldn't say can. It has shown to be effective in some ways, though. Like, it can be, but it just depends on, like, if it's actually legitimate review bombing in terms of, like, the game is bad and people are actively reviewing it, review bombing, or if people are doing it for the sake of just, like, a meme. But nowadays, it's mostly just a meme, so... 21 assists. Fucking hell. Go review bomb Tarkov. I don't think I need to do that. I think everybody else and their mother has already review bombed Tarkov to death for multitudes of reasons, so. You can now be a firefighter and forklift certified in GTA Online. Damn. Get forklift certified. I don't hate it because it's a hero shooter. You hate it because it's a bad hero shooter. And I think that's legitimate. Tarkov players will review bomb the game, scream how they hate it, and then keep playing it. Oh, same with Dota players and like League players, and it doesn't matter. Counter-Strike players. You'll always see reviews of a guy who has like 10,000 hours in a game, and he's like, this is a shit game. This is like a fucking awful, terrible game. 10,000 hours. It's like, oh, okay. You know what? I do want to try the BF2M on this. This is the best game you simply cannot recommend. That too. Oh, you said that for Destiny too? I can agree with that sentiment now. Yes, Major. Why am I not using irons? Because I just want to mix it up. Fuck around. Trying out different things. Where'd that IFV go? Use the Cobra. If the Cobra was in the game, I'd use the fucking Cobra. All we have is that other green optic. The triangle one, which I guess it's probably changed the color now? I hate the trait at times, man. Missed the coyote from BF4. Yeah. Oh. Hit the invisible wall. Oh, are we talking about Game Pass now? Yeah, no, Game Pass shot themselves. Microsoft shot themselves in the foot. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yes, the gamers will love to pay more for less. Jack up the price of Game Pass. Take away things. Huge fucking mistake. I knew so many people who unsubbed from Game Pass because of that bullshit. Probably a clay up there, Kia.
They're on that roof too, so.
Oh no!
No?
Just slot back.
Why the Glock does this guy have?
I got you!
Does he have it? Kia doesn't die to claymores.
Come on!
You unsub last year as well. It was cheaper now just to buy the games. Yes, exactly. It is cheaper to buy the games. And that might be their strategy, in all honesty. Because they realized that so many people just subbed to Game Pass because they wanted to play Call of Duty or their new games, and they're like, oh, it isn't profitable, so we'll just go ahead and have people buy the games instead, which... I don't know, man. I'm all for buying games and supporting developers, but if you're going to have a live service like Game Pass and you're going to make it so easily like shit, what's the point of it? Like, why does it exist at that point?
Contact enemy infantry!
Wasn't Microsoft selling enough Xbox Live subs to pull this BS? Again, I think their whole market is Game Pass, dude. Like, they've lost the console wars to Sony. They admitted it. Like, they've failed. So, their whole monetization strategy has been Game Pass. Because they're able to put it on PC.
Secure the objective!
Sony buying Bungie was a huge mistake? No, it was. At the time, it seemed like a good idea, but to be fair, Bungie shot themselves in the foot. So what can you do? At the end of the day, that's on Bungie. Oh, I love it. I fucking love this stupid SVK, man. Is Bungie still making Destiny 2? They're still working on it, yes. Has it gotten any better? Not really. One in that IFP. He's dead. Can I regen now? Why have I not? Come on! The longest fucking thing to regen. I was waiting forever. Good lord.
I got the enemy inside.
D3 would fail because nobody trusts Bungie any longer. I don't think that's true. People have been wanting a fucking Destiny 3 for so long, dude. That's the only thing that's gonna bring people back.
Nido!
Pennyweiser, thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome, sir. Thank you, sir. Welcome. No, I legit believe that Destiny 3 is probably the only thing that people want from Bungie at this point. But I would also argue it would probably be the game that would make or break them. But Marathon seems to be already doing that, so I don't know. Like, I watched that Marathon video that they put out recently, like, talking about the game. And even then, for me, I was still just kind of like, I'm so underwhelmed when I look at Marathon. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Looks like more.
How did I not reg on this guy? What? Okay. Wasn't that big DLC for Destiny 2 meant to be 3? Wait, what? Which DLC? Which one? I was gonna say no? Like, there's been none that has basically been the equivalent of, like, Destiny 3. Like, none.
The attack server just camping this flag.
Oh, of course he is.
Stay with me! Come on!
Their attack chopper's dead. Instead, they have infantry sitting in the back looking at us.
It's like 89. I'm going for him.
I am so lit.
Oh, okay, never mind. He turned into 4 people.
A guy spawned in the building. Careful, there's a guy in the front. Little shack, top tent. Sorry, I'm like so hyper focused. Like I want to try to push this flag here, chat. One sec. What? Where did I just get sniped from?
The shack building on this side.
Okay. Got him.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Warframe just periodically updates areas to new standards. The Warframe is done good. People still love Warframe. Removing content, not adding content, evens it out. One in him. And he really fucking booked it out of there. Another one in him.
Jump.
But yeah, I'm in agreement with you though. Like, I really wish that they wouldn't have removed shit. Like, if Destiny really wants to get into the good graces, or if Bungie wants to get back into the good graces of fans, they need to find a way to back in those campaigns. But I know they can't, because they were stupid and they never kept original copies of anything and they deleted all of the campaigns. So, they're just gone. Like, it's lost media forever. Which is legit insanity to me. Like, how the fuck is that lost media? One of them.
Yeah. Coming over the hill too.
Oh, that chopper's right there. No, 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 no. Reloading. Got him. We're drone.
Target run. Behind you guys.
He sent so many people after us.
And then we lost every flag in the meantime.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a stack on the other team. It's just a big 2042 stack.
Willing to bet it's Sony at fault for a decent chunk of it because Bloodborne would be dead if it was just FromSoft. God, dude. Like, it still amazes me, the whole Bloodborne thing, simply because people are so starved for Bloodborne that they're like, fuck it. We'll just learn how to reverse engineer a PS4 and emulate it. Legit, that's the way to play Bloodborne nowadays. That's crazy to me. If you just want to play Bloodborne at higher frame rates, rip your own copy of Bloodborne and just emulate it, dude. Like, people have put out mods for it. Like, it's insane. I've watched the progression of Bloodborne, and they've done so many cool things. Wouldn't it be crazy if you played Bloodborne? At higher frame rates, and especially higher resolutions, it's tempting, but I'm also shit at Souls games, so I have that going for me. Yeah. Some lighting issues remain, but very few. Even then, there are fixes and mods that people have put out to fix it. You tried to play Bloodborne as your first Souls game and you were so lost. I could see that too. I don't even think it matters where you start in a Souls game. You're just kind of going to be fucking lost. Legitimately. That's just the way FromSoft games are. And I don't necessarily think that's good game design, but yeah, that's the way Souls games are. You don't get any explanation. You're just John, whatever the fuck. You know, you're John Dark Souls or John Bloodborne, and you're here to just kick ass. What's the lore? I don't know, nerd. Figure it out. Where are you supposed to go? I don't fucking know. Just look. Just go. Lol. FromSoft, probably. Sekiro is probably the hardest. Yeah. Nowadays it is, I would argue. Yeah. You still need to play Sekiro? It's really fucking hard.
I'm glad it at least gives me the consolation points of enemy suppression when my rocket just goes through the chopper. It's really nice.
Yup.
It's a big fuck you being like, oh, so close. Darn it. Nice.
Nice. rockets.
I only got one left. He's dead.
Frag out!
A few down there. Oh, I got sweet spotted. I love sweet spot. It's my favorite. No, I would agree with that, KPS. At least the narrative at the beginning kind of helps a little bit. It's not a lot of narrative, but it's some. It definitely helps you kind of keep going. The loathsome tongue eater.
Need a medic!
And then you get some, like, weird woman with no shoes who comes out and she's like, no bitches? And you're like, yeah. She's like, shame. Alright, I'll go with you, I guess. She had boots, what the fuck? Oh, she did? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Ronnie. I don't remember. Doesn't change the fact that she was like, no bitches. Maybe you could be the Elden Lord. Get some bitches on your dick if you didn't have that yee ass haircut. Tarnished. You fucking mortared? Wow.
Probably.
I hit the chopper and he lived. What?
What are your thoughts on the QBZ? Oh no, it's a car. Yeah, it's a pea shooter. It's a pea shooter. Not my favorite, Neptune. It's it's accurate.
Infantry player model lacking through.
Yeah,
the
pea shooter.
thing.
It did 1,000 damage and it said vehicle damage.
Oh, they just pulled the IFV up and instantly. Okay.
Oh yeah, that happened to me that one time where I killed it, but like I didn't get the kill. It was in the yeah, I uploaded it too. I think it was the tower defense one.
One in the IFV. The lore behind Millennia is crazy. The Blade of Mikola. Dude! What is going on right now, man? And then I get killed by a fucking jet.
Need a medic! Medic!
Oh, Melina. Sorry, I'm thinking of Melina. Yeah. I'm sorry, they have like characters that are all kind of very similarly named. So the Sea Whizzes in the main are a fucking joke, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Chopper.
What?
See?
You can just hide behind there. That's tight.
Is he cheating?
That's cool.
How does that work?
Same thing happened. He had like one HP basically.
The chopper only has 1,000.
Enemy helicopter!
Target that location!
Need a medic! Stay with me! Let's move! I'm here!
This must be what it feels like to try to get into Warframe now. Oh, yeah. If you want to try to get into Warframe now, good luck. I'm sure you could probably get into it if you had someone, like, guiding you. That's what Kia did with me in Destiny 2, which helped a lot.
One more.
Oh, really? Tai fun.
I need a medic!
I think I'm good for a revive, at least. Time to play some Soulframe.
I need a medic!
I'm surprised they actually haven't released a little bit more on Soulframe. I guess they're working on it slowly but surely.
Oh, that's also going on. Okay.
What? Are they sitting on the mountain?
No, they have both choppers.
Oh, good. What a bunch of weenie shit. What is that guy doing? Oh. I love it when our team does shit like this, dude. This is why you like killing little bird or the birds with the IFV. No, it does a good job for sure.
Frag away!
I'm just gonna hide and cap the flag at this point.
I need a medic! Hang on, I got you! Put the hide on him!
That guy said no, he sure did. You know what I really want? I want a portal map that can set up, like, infinite RPGs, like a test range, you know? Infinite RPGs and multiple choppers doing maneuvers. And just, like, fly or have them fly around and try to practice taking them down at a distance so I can get, like, a read on, like... the leads of things, you know? The leads, the velocities. I like just something to practice RPGs again, because I feel like they just keep changing it. And I haven't been able to figure out RPGs in a while, and it's fucking with me, dude. Like, I've even noticed it. Like, I'm having such a hard time hitting choppers nowadays. Just wish they would stop fucking with it. Like, stop fucking with the velocity and the drop and just, like, come on. A proper working server browser would be nice, too. I don't think you're gonna get it, though. Oh, yeah, random deviation doesn't help at all. It never helps. Of all the places I get shot from, it's there. Not even a guy on the flag. It's from A. Oh, that hurts the most, dude. Especially when you're taking out of, like, you feel like you're doing great. You feel like you're making progress on the flag. That's fucking wild. Oh, that shit sucks so bad. Is that guy farm? Like, what is he doing? I think one of those guys is a bot. Yeah,
Which one?
the Roland guy. He has his controller just spinning. He spawns in and spins. He's 0-15. That guy, I'm pretty sure, is just like XP farming.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. Like, I've encountered him multiple times now.
He's got the little water bird thing.
Yeah, dude, he has like a little like water bird, drinky bird thing, and like a rubber band on his stick. Like, why this? Why? What for?
Ah, he'll probably sell the account because, you know, this is a 100 million player game, remember?
High in demand. Have to report that guy for like AFK farming or something. He's 219 though. Every weapon is already unlocked. I don't know, dude. Why is he doing it then? They just like spawned en masse on the backside of this flag. Like 4 or 5.
I need a medic!
An example, soldier. Got you. Over here. Take what you can. Let him fucking have it.
Anti-tank!
That guy fucking RPGing. Maybe it's someone's kid? Maybe? What, spawning and then just looking up in the air and spinning in circles? I don't know about that, man. Sounds like a busted controller. Dude, he went 0-16. Like, what the fuck? If it was a busted controller, I'd be very, very confused, though. Like, just to keep spawning in. Oh my god, if this happens.
No, it's Paxican.
Oh, okay, damn. I'm gonna say that'd be fucked up the minute the key leaves and then that happens.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, your game crashed?
Yeah, it was just like straight to
Oh,
desktop.
I thought you were like done. No. Three assists, though. I bet he wasn't even trying to assist. He probably just got, like, random spot assists from someone getting in his close proximity. Slim angled is at 35. Holy shit. This is another reason why the server browser needs to be a thing. You hate how often maps re-roll and you play them. Agreed. I really do not like the fact that it seems like I'm playing the same map twice in a row, sometimes 3 times in a row, or you switch to another map and then it goes right back to the same map. I agree. Proper server rotations would be nice to have.
Car coming at you.
What time is it for me? It's currently 1 a.m. I need to go to bed here soon, though.
Contact food sighted!
Really? Primary RPG? Ugh.
Hey! Go right over here!
Back left. okay. I keep thinking the chopper's gonna move and he's just perfectly stationary. Okay.
I'm here. Let's go.
Team is just running past the beacon over there.
Now I gotta go and get rockets again. Apparently in labs the RPG velocity was reduced. Oh good, so further nerfs to something that didn't need a nerf. Great. You love to see it. That's actually true. That's actually deplorable, dude.
Deploy and defend that position.
Like, what the fuck?
I got you.
Not buffing any other launcher, apparently so.
Let's move.
Well, boys, here we go again. I hope you guys are ready for 2042 balancing part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's just buff all the vehicles and let's nerf everything anti-infantry. Or, you know, just take away anything good that our engineers have, right? Back we go, 2042. There must be...
There was a beacon. I just.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another beacon.
Yes. It's on the 3rd floor? Oh, good.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot just spawned up there. I'm gonna... On the roof, Kia.
I got one.
Beacon?
Another beacon.
Dude, where's the... Oh, there it is. Got it.
I thought he was dead.
I'm here. Let's move.
That's what I would say too, Chuck. I don't know. It's just vehicle players in my mind, it feels like every one of them have this mentality that they need to live for 30 plus kills. Like if they're not living for 30 kills, clearly vehicles are underpowered and they're you know, complete just pieces of shit. And it's like, no. No. I'm just tired of 2042 balancing, man, that's all. I was really hoping we would get away from it. I was hoping that vehicles wouldn't become busted again, and we just keep nerfing engineers, but I guess we're going back that way, so... Might as well bitch about it now and eat my fucking shit that's served to me later.
Crack away.
Like, they already took away top shots from tanks. Tank is one, Kia?
It's dead.
PF Chang. Oh, no. That's what I've been saying for a long time. Bring back reactive armor. Like, BF3 reactive armor would be so good. Like, get rid of APS and bring back reactive armor to force more team play? To get out and rep your tank? I mean, bringing back the small would be good, but also at the same time, they need to buff other launchers. Bring them up to the RPG's level, because right now, all of the other launchers suck. And now you're telling me you're doing the exact thing we told you not to do, which is nerf the RPG? Everyone that I heard, not just me, this is not my voice too, people have said, yeah, buff up other launchers to bring it up to the RPG level to give us options instead of just RPG. But no, you took the coward way out. That's, I don't know, man. That's so frustrating to me. That pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. That's so demoralizing.
Enemy contacted my AO! Got enemy.
That was weird. Where was he going? Where did he come from? Reverse psychology on the RPG? I guess so, dude. Might do one more game here and then probably call it for the night just because it is getting pretty late and I should probably stop here soon. You feel bad that round. You stole their AA and then you went on you went on and tormented their team. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. It's not like you went into their main and stole it. It's that they bailed out and you stole it, so. Play escalation and I'll join you. Oh, did we hit the wall? We hit the wall, didn't we?
I don't know.
Didn't say it was filling with bots, though.
Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, it is East Coast. You're right. And no, Wagon Y'all, but you're right. You're absolutely right. Yes. That sentence right there sums it up. Vehicles that can get constant repair and ammo and then demand stronger AT ruins the metagame entirely. Yes. I got one on that thing. Got a second one in. Oh, tank. I don't know about tanks maneuvering quickly or quicker. Personally, I feel like tanks are already pretty fucking maneuverable as it is.
Let's see.
Come on, guy. Push! Did he... Oh, he just sat there and baited my ass. And he's dead. Have I unlocked the penetration rounds yet? No, really. What is it, the master I need? 21? Sounds like you're back at the last round, probably, considering it's almost like 2 a.m. Or 1:30 at least in the morning. Welcome back, Upgrade.
Came from behind, let's see. Or tank might have got him.
Still there. Went left. Got him.
Dropped a box on a point.
Gonna need it. Yeah, it just gets kind of annoying having to do the same old grind for the shit that you want, right? Just another complaint I really have about this game is I feel like I'm just grinding attachments. I can't play with the gun that I want to use. To grind for the attachments first to make it the gun I want to use. Why are there so many people here, man? My wall! No, my beautiful baby boy. That wall was clutch. Whoever put that wall down, that just saved my ass and just saved the flag, too.
Let's go.
That's why weapon XP systems are trash and kill trackers to get attachments is a better system. Even kills for attachments is still kind of annoying too. Because you're still grinding. That doesn't change the fact that it's still a grind. I don't know. Maybe I just miss the days of being able to, like, pick up a weapon and be like, that attachment sounds fun, I'm gonna try that, instead of being like, oh dang, I have to grind for this attachment to try it, and it might suck. And I might waste my time. Those are very strong pins. Prone in the house.
I need a fucking medic! Need a medic! Break out! Oh my God.
I mean, it's true, Chuck. You're right. There is no pleasing everyone. You're right. But I'm just saying my own specific opinion. That's just game design in a nutshell. It doesn't matter what you put into a game, you're always going to make someone upset. That's just how it goes. No, I think I like that take as well, Tai. I do like that take.
Contact enemy
I
tank!
got deviation on that tank here. Got deviated again. Oh, I love rocket deviation so fucking much. It's so cool. I love aiming right at my target and then getting nothing because the rocket decides to fuck right off.
The tank's dead, but one of them got out.
Spotted enemy Vic!
Tag that car. He's on fire. Bailers. Ace chopper flying over to E? Or to D? Excuse me. I'm fully willing to accept that a lot of my takes too are definitely probably more of an older generation complaint. I just miss playing games for the sake of playing a game. You know what I mean? I guess I like playing games just because there is no grind. You can just enjoy the gameplay and have a good time. But for some people, legitimately, that's all there is, like, to a game, and that's what they want, is they want to have that sense of progression. But I grew up playing games like Dave Defeat and Counter-Strike. We didn't have a grind back then. No, that's fine. That's okay, Chuck. You know, sometimes it needs to happen.
Still spawning by our main.
I see him. Okay, they both took a shit ton of hits. Beacon's dead. Killed one guy. Another guy killed me, though. He's dead.
I need a medic! Need a medic! Let's move! Something down!
Up the hill, without shoes, up the hill, both ways, in the snow, and we liked it. Still here, it sounds like. Got two in that tank.
He's just holding us.
Transpo.
Whoa, it's UAP.
He has a rep, one in him. He's dead.
So,
Tanks moving up. Another one in the tank. My lord, dude. I hate that front damage to tanks now does 176. It just like does no damage. MRAP, MRAP's dead. Oh boy. No, I would agree. Kia definitely said that probably in the most correct way. I would also agree, and that's a same take with the challenges, right? Make them seem normal and achievable just through playing the game normally without having to jump through hoops, like sticking on a tank's ass the whole game. You know what I mean? Or like landing 5 pistol headshots in one game as well, which is like, I don't know. Because again, it feels like you're going out of your way to do something you don't necessarily want to do instead of playing the game the way you want to.
Got out of the tank.
Right, I know what you mean. In terms of, like, at that point it wouldn't be a challenge. But maybe you should I think there's an ecosystem for both, is the way that I guess I'm trying to put this here. You can have the quote-unquote challenges, and like Tai said, you can have something that's a little more meaningful and worthwhile tied to those, like camos. Or skins or something. But weapon attachments and gun unlocks shouldn't be the way for some of those. Or gadgets in particular, too. Gadgets are a big thing for me. Like, why the fuck are gadgets tied to challenges? Like, the skins that they have in there, I'm fine with. That's totally fine, sure. But a gadget? Why is a gadget for a class locked behind a challenge? Dude, I know as soon as I fire this RPG, it's gonna fucking, yep, every time. That shit happens. You fire an RPG, dude, like, somehow instantly fucks off. It's unfortunate. Yeah, 300 knockout was not a good one. Definitely in the representation of the challenge system there, because the 300 knockout became meta. Another one in that tank. He's dead.
I'm here.
The knockout made you want to knock yourself out?
Let's move.
And Mama said knock you out. Imagine Hardline's cameras in this game. Depends on what you mean. Hardline's cameras.
Enemy contact in my AO! Need to hold the area!
The little recon cameras. In all honesty, oh no, I do. No, I remember them now. Okay, it took me a minute to like kind of remember them, but yeah, I remember them.
Fuck! Taking fire!
What do you mean? Where are you playing from? What do you fucking mean? Where?
Get on this drive! It's coming down!
I'm so sick of this fucking desync in this game. This is so egregious, and I have a... I can't even, dude.
Medic!
What in the fuck was that sequence of events? Oh... God, that's so frustrating, dude. I think that's a sign from the gods to tell me to stop. Like, I can't deal with that, dude. I can't. I can't. I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight.
Okay.
A sign from the gods that you should play Escalation? I don't think it's that. I think that's a sign to tell me that it's late and I'm tired and I need to stop and I need to go the fuck to sleep. Because I think that's what needs to happen. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I am going to call it there. I am going to go and get my ass ready to bed. I also need to go and let my puppy outside too and get him into bed too. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Much love to all you guys, especially you guys who hung out this late to chat with me. It does mean the world to me. And thank you for just being here and shooting the shit with me. You are the reason why I keep coming back and streaming. And I love it so very, very much. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. So here's the thing. Tomorrow, I have a Pathfinder session, but also at the same time, I'm going to have to go down and visit my brother. I don't know if I can get a stream in tomorrow or not. If I can't, I'll see you guys Sunday. So, I might see you tomorrow, but if I don't, it'll be Sunday for sure. I will be on Sunday. I know for the past couple Sundays I haven't been on, but yeah, I need to make up for that. So, anywho, have a great Saturday, chat. Enjoy it. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you all relatively soon for some more of this. But until then, you guys be well. Enjoy the weekend in all of its entirety. I'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.